OG_Biggie_T just redeemed taxes. Wharf Warrior 25 just redeemed taxes. Lucy Snowdrop just redeemed taxes.
Cap is it?
Me. Unfortunately.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr.
Hi,
Nick.
Dr. Page.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Lizard.
Hey, cameras.
Lizard.
What?
Lizard. Oh, yeah, the cameras. Cameras again. Right, Biggie, you are able to change your own nickname. I've got enough to do.
You are Chosen Jin.
Change nickname of Biggie to Car. There you go, Car. Welcome to the correct spot, Car. So, what happened last week, Lucy?
Well,
I agree.
we were all very tired at the end of it. We arrived at the tower. We got Azura inside. The dragon fucked off. Everyone was pretty pissed with Azura. Azura turned himself in after the guards arrested the girls first, and then came looking through the tower for anyone left behind, basically, because they thought it had been abandoned. But we kind of just made ourselves comfortable, especially because of the real Octuvian in the basement. Azura turned himself in because everyone was fucking pissed. We told the guards about Octuvian in the basement. They sent a wizardy type. Sent for a wizardy type in the ranks of the guards, who put on a big show about freeing Octuvian, even though it took him like 2 tries. But he played it off with a, he was a bit of a showman more than a wizard. Meanwhile, Azura was being interrogated on what the fuck just happened with that dragon. He explained the situation as best as he could, and then was brought to a cell for a while. We freed Octuvian, brought him upstairs, gave him something to drink, gave him something to eat. He went straight for the booze. We had to talk with him. He was actually pretty chill. Told us about how he ended up down there, how long he's been down there. Eventually was like, well, I'm gonna go stretch my wings. Fucked off. Was zooming around outside. I think before we got him out of the basement, because it took a while for the guards to get there, Jin raided a hidden room, found some juicy intel and some monies. We learned that the fake Octavian, whose name I forgot,
Terrafae RPG just
referred
redeemed
to
taxes.
Jin as lordship, to Zafira as her ladyship, and to Scath as a lizard. Very dry, just a lizard. He's correct. He's just a lizard.
Wrong place,
They
wrong
also-
time, lizard.
Lizard. They also went into the armory and got gassed. But
Yeah, we did.
pushed through the gas because there was a, I want to say, katana style sword on the wall that Jin
the
really
display
wanted. That Jin really, really wanted. So they took some nice acid damage just to get that.
Good for the skin.
Good for skin.
Burn the dead layers away.
The
It was
girly
Zivaroon.
pops, the girly pops who were not Azura decided that they didn't want to stay in the tower, so went to the guild house to get some sleep. Because fucking hell, people were tired. And we all wish for vacation and tiny umbrellas and drinks. Real Octavian went to the guardhouse and was like, well, you done interrogating him? Yeah. Cool, let him out then. So everyone was let out because Octavian said so. Guard captain told Azura not to feel too bad. It wasn't entirely his fault what happened. Azura was like, yeah, but it was. And she was just like, well, fuck you then. Get out of my guardhouse.
If you're just going to be a bitch about it, I'm done appeasing you. Fuck off.
yeah, fuck off then.
Trying to make you feel better. Miserable bitch. Fuck off.
You want to be miserable? Okay, fuck off. And then Octavian was like, oh, well, chin up, boy. Can't get worse now. Let's go drink. And they had like a little flying race back to the tower. Possibly to drink and have a very, very important talk about an egg that was lost very, very long ago in the mountains near Saugard. And I'm pretty sure that's where we left off.
Thank you very much, Lucy.
6-minute recap. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Fix the
Fuck
goal.
you, dwarf. Fuck you, dwarf.
Jin. Saphira. And Scath. Give me perception checks, please.
Already?
Flat?
I hadn't even grabbed my dice yet.
Flat or dissat because we're eeping?
No, just flat. I will.
Okay.
I'll go for
Cool.
DC rather than Dissad.
Perception, right?
18.
13. Oh boy.
Good first roll.
30.
30.
30. Fucker.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Got a 19, didn't you?
Yep.
Bitch.
You are all fast asleep in the
Honk shoe.
honk shoeing in the lobby of the guild house. The dull crackle of the firelight just keeping a nice warm ambiance as the cool night air of Kerechek passes over. Saphira, clearly exhausted. Scath, probably more exhausted from trying to keep up with Saphira. Both continue blissfully sleeping. As does Jin. But for any cares or not that you might have, at some points, the occasional interval during the night, you do hear very quiet scuttling. Somewhere, maybe you stir and you hear it. It's not necessarily loud enough to wake you, of course, but being Captain Perceptive, you've always got that awareness, at least. Just the odd scuttling here and there, whether it's inside, nearby, in the rafters, under the seats. Hard to tell. Whether you pay it any attention or not is up to you.
I would probably, maybe not after the first time, but if there is like a repeat. The first time it could be nighttime animals, critters, whatever. After the repeat, I would probably try to at least discern from audio where it's coming from.
Okay, give me. Are you gonna get up, or are you just gonna like from your bed, just kind of try and have a?
Initially, just like from my bed, like you're like hearing something in and around your house, and you're just like, is that inside or outside?
Okay, give me investigation or perception with disad. So flat investigation or perception with disad.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'll do a perception with this. Alright, let's go. That's an 8 plus 11, 19.
19. You get the sense that it's coming from the rafters. That scuttling made perhaps a little louder, given its like tiny claws on wood above. The other thing that you notice, and that they haven't noticed you, is the honor guard in the corner has a spear in hand and is scanning the rafters. Doesn't seem quite able to pick up on exactly where it's coming from.
Is there any access to the rafters that I know of?
Other than some deft acrobatics, they are like, ceiling. You'd have to climb on something or have a good jump or be a monk.
I will attempt some monk shit, yeah. So from like my semi laying down position, because I'm assuming I fell asleep in like the like fireside facing lounge chair.
Yeah.
I'll try and like propel myself upward with like a I'm awake spin and try and land on the rafters above.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Okay, I can do that. That's very nice. Roll a 16. So that's plus 13.
Hell yeah. 29.
29, yeah, math.
Yeah, you jump up and trying to keep yourself quiet, just hop, just grab hold of the rafter and pull yourself up. And at that point, you notice the honor guard then kind of shifts attention and kind of sees you. It's not completely dark, but obviously, Dragonborn don't tend to have the best of dark vision, so he was kind of having a quiet nighttime scan, sees you moving and resigns himself, quietly places the... yeah, just quietly, almost silently, you don't hear him put it down, it's only because you've seen him do it, and just back up against the corner again, just kind of slinks into the shadows. It's a silent watcher.
He's like, I'm not doing this shit in this darkness. Fuck off.
But you are holding on to the rafters.
I'll get on to the beam. Like I was hiding from Scaff.
Yeah, give me a stealth check if you're
Day
actively
earlier.
trying to be quiet, or if you're not, that's fine.
Stealth check. Stealth is also nutty. 25.
25. You pull yourself up quietly, going into that stereotypical frog crouch ninja pose. Just have a scan around. And you can see at the end of the rafter, we'll say at the opposite end from the fire, so if the fire's on the right side, on the left side of the rafter, you see there's a tiny hole in the sandstone where the join meets the rafter. And you can see just a very subtle glint in the darkness. Two beady little glints that look out of the hole. And then they crawl out, and up stands a mouse wearing a tiny raggy robe. And it gives you a slow nod.
I will make my way closer to him, even though I have nothing to speak to him about. Like, I can't speak mouse. Like Scaff could. But I'll, like, very quietly make my way to that, like, section of the room. And hushed, so I don't wake anyone up. We may have secured funding. Be in Dragoon for at least a couple more days, depending on how the situation unfolds. If you're still able to do this, find us again. We'll be here.
Just gives you a couple of slow nods. You see just kind of dusts his tiny hands off and just turns and walks back up to the hole, rests his hand up against the hole. You see he kind of has a look around, looks up at you again, just a glint of his beady eyes, nods again, disappears into the whole crack of the wall.
I will, as silently as I can, just sort of drop down from the rafters again.
Yeah, with
Probably
that
at this point
acrobatics
very
and
near
stealth.
to the honor guard. I'll just sort of give him a nod. Like, I'll, like, tap my ears. And then go back to sleep.
See, he doesn't react. You can tell, like, he kind of looks at you, but like nothing moves but his eyes. It's about all the recognition you get, and then you get back into bed. Azura, as you, well, flicking a little bit back in time, that was obviously during the night for those guys. One other thing that you do notice before we swap over, actually, Jin, is that as you are walking back to the lounge chair, you look at the fireplace, and on top of the mantle is Azura's, or should I say father's, greatsword, placed carefully, almost ornamentally, atop the fire. You get into bed. Going back a bit as you take flight, racing Octuvian through the skies, that usual almost uncertainty of the spectral wings that have carried you a couple of times. You've always got that element of haste in your mind, knowing that you can call upon them for a short time through the power of your magic within. But there's a strange ease as that kind of feeling of haste, of that temporary feeling, isn't there. As you flap as quickly as you can, you make it to the tower. some slightly heavier footfalls behind you. Well done. You're muted.
That's
Oh, no, you're not. Come on.
you're not picking me up well.
Now I've got you.
Well, I had some training of one of my friends to learn to improve my speed and my dexterity in situations, and
Seem like an interesting group.
they are an incredible group of people.
Talents of their own.
You wouldn't believe what skills they have and powers and things that I could never have believed existed. It's I never imagined that such things were possible growing up. It's,
You see he walks from the balcony over to the drinks cabinet. You hear him having a bit of a shuffle. And then a slightly louder than you'd anticipate rap of his hand on top. Looters must have been into the place. I wonder if there's any other drink anywhere. He kind of stomps around the room a little bit. Well, you've got a choice. He kind of slow turns and looks at you. Zora. I'm going to be resting. I suppose if you've got some pressing questions or anything you want to talk about, could cover that, or...
yeah, that's definitely some things that I have that I would like to ask, and know whether you even know the answer to them is another thing all entirely.
I can try.
But
I would like to speak to you and your colleagues, friends, as a group, if at all possible.
I'm sure that they may have questions of their own as well that they may wish to ask.
I wonder if there's a way to get a message to them, but I could wait till the morning. Everyone seemed quite tired.
It has been a extremely long night, and I just feel that I could rest forever right now. And no doubt you the same. You've probably not properly rested for...
It's been a weird period of time. Kept alive. But I won't dwell on that now. It's time wasted. Well, as I said, I'd like to speak to you and your friends with haste, if possible, for I'm sure you can imagine being trapped in one place for over a century. There's a lot of things that I need to learn and discover and do myself, so my time here will be short. I'd like to see if I could do a couple of things before I go, perhaps.
You'll be leaving?
I will be. There are places beyond this world that I must go.
I'm sure we can arrange a meeting with them soon, very soon.
Indeed. Forgive me if it may be strange, but I'm sure you've witnessed practices over your years. Can't help but notice your demeanour, your state of mind, and your ruined physicality at the moment. May I?
Certainly, yeah.
He
Please,
slowly approaches, kind of cracks his knuckles and stretches his head a little bit.
kind of wary because of everything that's happened with people wanting to do things to
And
me.
he pulls out a dagger. He slowly walks up, and you see kind of his throat expands just a little bit. He starts making a bit of a gurgle. And then he holds his hands up, and he lets out a ball of drool into his hand. And you catch a quick glimpse of it. And it's
the
got
same
a
face that I've now. It's like,
yeah. It's got a very, very pale blue glow to it. It's not just spittle, you know. He kind of rubs it in his hands a little, but kind of cups his hands around. Just don't pull that face. You see, he kind of puts his hands on your shoulders and kind of just gently traces the outside where you've been fucking split almost in twain. Then he rubs his hands together, kind of rubs it on your cheeks. He rubs it on your eyebrows.
feel as he's doing that.
It's kind of cool, but just feels a bit wet. You know, it's a bit of spit at the end of the day. He kind of rubs it above your eyebrows, rubs it along the length of your horns, down your sides, and kind of just rubs the rest off on his chest. He goes and sits down. You should feel a little better come the morning.
Well, that's. I can't say I've ever had anything like or seen anything like that before, but
There's a reason Sivaroon needed me. A creature of my ilk. Can't imagine there's many, if any, left. You see, he kind of looks up at you, gives you a bit of a side eye, and sits down. As you were. If you've got any pressing questions, ask away. I'm sure. He kind of looks out over the balcony at the moon, kind of gives a nod for you to look. It's particularly late, and if you want to rest well enough, you need to get your head down.
well, it's just one at the moment. The spectral wings that how did you do that? Because I know that whenever I've used them, they don't last long. And it was though this time they felt not as though it was some form of magic, but more of a part of me than some kind of spell. What?
You see he smiles and nods. It was just a temporary enhancement to your abilities. Those gem dragonborns are born of magic, of the union between mortals and the ancient. And the dragons discovered their capabilities to take human form so that they might go unhindered on their day-to-day. Some of them, my father included, went about their day-to-day in certain extra-curricular pastimes. You see, smirks a little bit. So, once that news spread amongst the dragons that humanoids are, well, I'm sure you can imagine, there must have been an origin to the Dragonborn in some way.
Yeah. It's, when you put it that way, kind of obvious.
Whilst many of the dragons take hold of elemental magics as their focus, the Gem Dragonborn and the Gem Dragons seem to harness magic, the arcane arts as their main focal. You can see it on your skin. You're brimming with it.
Yeah. So what does this mean for me? What am I exactly? You
You are
say,
born of dragon.
but you say Gem Dragonborn. Is there more of us?
Not here. I fear that we might be the only two that stand on this plane. And unfortunately, you will likely be the last once I've gone.
That sounds rather sad for the world.
Sad as it may be, you'll never truly be alone. For the nature of your birth, or the cast and colour of your skin isn't what's important. You've already found many that are more likely to be a family than any parents or others could be. Whether they were allowed to be or not. He kind of looks away.
And I let them down.
Well, I'm sure all that was done can be forgiven or forgotten or held against forevermore. The wrongs that we do should be quantified more for the rights that come from them. And if those who you may have wronged cannot learn to forgive, you can only try.
And if there's only one of my friends that knows of forgiveness, it is a paladin of redemption. But I'm going to have to work hard at that to earn it.
Indeed. They seem strong-willed, your friends.
Yeah, yeah. And her probably more than all of us.
Well, we can discuss more on the morrow, unless there's anything pressing you need to talk about. I will make time to answer as many questions as I can. But on the setting of the sun, as the final light flickers, I will take to the skies and be gone of this place.
Are questions that I would still ask. On my journey, as I was traveling, asking questions about myself, a couple of things that pointed me in this direction that is why I piqued my interest on coming here. And I feel that what happened is, whether it was their intent or not, or just an unfortunate series of circumstances. Do you know an individual by the name of Marquis?
Let me see. Nope. Can't say that name rings any substance.
That's all the more interesting because he said I would definitely find my answers here, and if you have no knowledge of him, then I'm wondering if he was part of the plot with...
The knowledge of one isn't necessarily shared by all, of course. If he suggested there may have been answers for you, in what form they took, who knows what they could have meant.
He may have just
Wolf
meant
Warrior
it
25 just redeemed
that this
hydrate.
being the city of Dragonborn, I may have just found knowledge. And it's just unfortunate the way things happened.
Who knows?
The other ones, which were much more pointed, and it turns out that it was those fey imps.
And you say
I
that his
think-
head kind of flickers a little, gives you a small side eye.
Yeah, they gave me very deliberate bits of information. Asking about where my wings were, my ancestors, and turns out I think that they were under the command of, well, are they ever under anyone's command but Severin. So again, was it part of plot to get me here? Oh, don't know.
Oh, I did a reverse. I already had it muted. Sorry. Oh God.
Somewhere in the
Unmute
distance,
to
someone
sneeze.
sneezes. It's you.
Sorry.
I think I may know of the creatures you speak. The Fae are tricksy and fickle. Who knows of their motives, but they're certainly not mine.
Yeah, I'm hoping I never see them again.
Well, you can rest easy this night. Hopefully you'll feel better than you'd expect in the morning. And we will seek to, if they will, gather your friends.
Yes, but we can but try.
Good night, Azora.
Good night, Octavian.
You see, he kind of shifts himself up onto the seat, the chaise lounge. Kind of just wraps his wings around him. Just forms a small cocoon. You see, within a moment or two, the kind of spines, the muscly spines of his wings, they give a very pale neon glow. Almost like a small torchlight. And it kind of very subtly pulses. This very pale glow.
Just stood there now in the office. I'm like, and I'll just head down a floor to find an empty room where I can get some sleep.
Yeah. You know that on this floor, the same floor as the office, is where the daughter's rooms were, and you'd know that the floor above was where the guest rooms were,
All right.
and that has subsequently been destroyed. Through the double doors to the office, you can feel that breeze as the kind of tunnel of air from the balcony and the cracks of openings of the destruction above blow a breeze through. The floor below, you'd know, was where the armory was, and then down to the ground floor.
I'm not going to go into any of the girls' rooms. So I'll just try and find a big comfy chair or a sofa or something to sleep on.
Yeah, you look around the room. Thinking back, Jin, did you shut the hidden room? Or did you just leave? I don't remember you specifically saying you did, but you could have done if you wanted to.
I think we specifically said it, but considering me and Scaff are both like pretty careful about that stuff.
Yeah.
I would assume that we at least like tried to close things up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, easy enough. I mean, it's the big office. It was the guest chambers. It's where he held meetings and the like. There's enough chairs knocking about. Obviously, Octavian's in the big chaise lounge. Yeah, there's a big chair you could sit in, get your head down if you wanted to. Okay. So you all drift off and get a good night's sleep. You all get your long rests. If you want to tick those off on your sheet.
Oh, yes, please.
Azora, given that the essence of arcane spittle that Octavian graced you with, of course, your maximum hit points return to normal, and in the morning you lose 2 levels of exhaustion.
Aw, he doesn't die when I sneeze on him anymore.
So you're down to... You're back to full health, down to 2 levels of exhaustion. You all awaken, well rested. You blink your eyes, Azora, as you awaken, and that dull, pale glow has brightened, and whilst still currently asleep, cocooned in his own wings, you can see that Octavian's, that pale blue neon glow has become more of a deeper ocean blue, and it's still pulsing, and it seems to be actively giving off some light rather than just being a glow. You 3 awaken in the guild hall. Jin, you look over to the corner where the honor guard was, and he is no longer there. The fire has dulled into a couple of simmering coals. Of course, Jin, you're used to waking up earliest anyway. Whether you get up to do your forms or whether it's been a while.
I actually probably will. The guild house, does it have any sort of I know we've been like in the back alley before. But doesn't have anything like spacious enough to be like a training room or something. Right?
Yeah, so yeah, you kind of out the side of the building where you dropped out the window that time. If you wanted to go out of the front and round, we'll say that would have been like if you were at the front door, that would have been the right side, like the northern side. But if you come out and go round the southern side, there is a kind of walled off area with a large gate you could access. And in the back is a kind of training-ish area. Not kind of gives you that flash of recognition from the likes of the guardhouse. You know, many guardhouses have this kind of, there's a couple of arrow dummies, a couple of physical dummies with like wooden swords and shields for you to practice on. But there's an open space enough to, you can imagine adventurers would spend their time waiting there for jobs and the like, you know, meeting and practicing.
I'll take one of the training katanas that I took from Doriusai, and I'll actually practice my sword swings in a more like kinetic set of forms rather than the more
martial.
Yeah, more less. My mind is an ocean, my body is the wind, and more like I'm gonna hit that fucking training for at least half an hour this morning.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys awaken
Echoes as well.
to hear the clack and the clash of wood on straw/wood. Jin is nowhere to be found in the foyer. Jin, I'd say with your #massive passive, you would notice as you come out of the front of the guardhouse before you head round the back, it's probably hard to even instinctually avoid your eyes gazing up towards the direction of the tower. And you can see up on the floor of the balcony, there is it's distant, but you can see there's a subtle pulsing blue glow coming from the tower of that floor. You go and do your forms.
I will do softly just to myself, and maybe a little bit too loudly, just go like, I wonder what today has in store for us now. And I'll hit my katana just a little bit harder on the training dummies.
Yeah, that's a fair scaff. You awaken.
Jin, training. I've wanted to do this for so long. So long. Gonna get my bow. I'm gonna shoot at Jin.
Ooh!
But I'm gonna say, as soon as I say it, think fast. But I'm not actively trying to shoot him. I'm just shooting towards him.
Okay, give me an attack roll. So what I'll say is, in the interest of it, you stipulating it's not Jin, you'll shoot at the training dummy, but it will be close enough to Jin that if he wants to try and catch it, as per deft monk cool shit.
That's what I want him to be. So
yeah. Just give me an attack roll.
Like right. Sorry,
oh shit. 28.
Well, it'll definitely hit. Just whether
that's more important.
Yeah. What's the damage?
Oh, should I throw everything at him?
Dread ambusher and everything. Well, it's technically not first round of combat. You're just shooting a shot. So
we'll just do a basic arrow.
Yeah.
1d8 plus 6. Where are we? Where's my d8? Oh, come on, that's shit. That's only 9 points.
Okay.
Piercing.
I need to roll a d10.
D10, what was it, plus Your monk
And-
level,
oh.
or
I don't think the rolling really matters because it's a D10 plus 10.
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, you automatically. Yeah.
Negate it.
Yeah, so mid strike, I just go, boop, and I just like look around. A little bit of a fire in my eyes. Morning, scaff,
Morning.
and I'll think about it for a second about breaking the arrow. And then just sort of drop it on the floor next to me. Like, fuck off.
Breakfast?
I'll be out in a minute.
Give me a
Back inside.
give me a perception check, Scar.
Oh, perception. Oh, that's better than earlier's. 18.
18. As you walk back round with a small chuckle, as you head to the front of the guild house, you look up towards the tower. You notice that subtle blue glow coming from the upper floor where the balcony is.
Have that minute, just like a little, like double check of like what? What's that? And then I'll just head back inside and put the board down. If I see Zephyr awake, I'm like, Jin's awake.
Oh, I figured he would be. He was never one for sleeping in.
He's very active this morning.
I'm surprised, but I'm also not. It's not the first time we stayed up late. Anyway, I'm gonna go upstairs and put on my armor. I need to get out of this dress, because that won't work under the armor.
Oh, we went to bed in that.
And yeah, we did. And
Did you leave your armor in the guild house?
in the
or
guild house?
Did you leave it at
No,
house
it
Golden?
wasn't. It wasn't Magda's, but some of my kin in the guild house said they were gonna go and pick it up.
Yeah.
So I would expect they were successful and
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs and check.
Yeah. You head upstairs. The office is closed. You can hear a familiar, not snore, but like you can hear your sister's
Yeah.
asleep.
She's hung-shuing.
Yeah.
I'll quietly open the door.
You
if
can
it's
see
not
now upstairs, compared to the dog pile of kin that was up here, there is a bunch of like cots that like kind of flash your mind back to the barracks of the guardhouse. There's like actual cots have been set up, Tetrised as best as possible, and there's kin all asleep in them. Comparatively, there's a lot less of them.
times.
Most of them went off to Dora Yusai and beyond. There's still a few.
Good times. Yes, the guardhouse. I'm gonna quietly open the door to the office and have a look for my armor.
Yep, you open the door, you can see Vitani's asleep. One of the honor guard is stood in the corner, asleep, but still stood. Just like leaning up against the corner. And as the door opens wide enough, it's like, even if you're trying to be quiet, it's like just a quiet crack, and you see his eye kind of flicks open. Just always ready, always aware. And when he sees it's you, he just closes his eye again.
Alright.
You
Is my
see-
armor in there?
Yeah, up against the wall is your armor.
I'm guessing with my other stuff too.
Yeah, backpacks, etc. All your gear's been kept out of the way in the office, especially after the
Okay.
influx of people.
Okay, it'll take me a couple of tours, I think. I'm gonna go get the backpack first, and then some smaller pieces of armor, and then I'll go back in and get the cuirass and everything.
Yeah. Give me a stealth check. It'll be flat because you've not got your armor on, but I'll just raise the
Yay.
DC just a little bit as you're trying to carry armor, which is what's the noisy thing.
Well, never mind. 3.
3. So you get your boots and your backpack and the majority of it, and as you go to pick up the cuirass, the plate sections of it kind of all unjangle.
No.
Chink.
Oh no.
And you see the guard kind of is just stood up in the corner now, no longer leaning. And Vitani, she kind of fumbles a bit and
Sorry.
oh,
I'm so sorry.
oh, sister.
Sorry.
What time is it?
Morning.
Oh, late morning?
No.
Oh, good.
Quite early, actually.
Oh, okay. Are you okay?
Alright. Yeah, I'm okay. I just want to get my stuff. And then I need to get some breakfast. I'm so hungry. You have no idea.
Yes. Okay. 10 more minutes or so, and I'll get up.
So I'll give you an hour then. Breakfast will be ready when you come down.
Okay. And she just rolls over. Would you like a hand, Sophia?
Oh, I think now that I've already woken up the guildmaster, I think I'll be good. But thank you.
Okay. You see he goes over to the window of the office and just makes sure that it's locked.
I'll get some more rest too.
He leans up against the wall. And you see at that point, he's got his eyes open, but you can tell any minute he's trying to not to nod while you were there.
I'll just go and I'll close the door behind me, and then I guess I've also carried it out of the office where there's all the cods. So any other empty room upstairs where I can change?
There is not upstairs, but you know there's basically no one downstairs.
Yeah, I'll just go into the lobby then.
Yeah. Would just
Pots
be
and
scaff.
pans.
Yeah, pots
Pots
and
and
pans
pans down the stairs. Sorry. Oh, hello. I'm gonna be asleep for another hour. Worry about it. Ooh.
You're making a lot of racket.
Comes with the armor.
Do you need a hand carrying it down? Less
No,
noisy.
I'm good.
Right, where's the kitchen? I want breakfast. I'm going to go look for the kitchen.
Yeah, easy enough. Into the back area. You've seen Vitani come out of there with the that plate of mystery meat that one time. Yeah, you easy enough into
It's
the
okay.
kitchen.
It's
It's
not a
simple
humanoid.
but effective. You know, it's a guild house rather than a restaurant. You know, but there's facilities enough to feed the staff at hand, not necessarily to cater for 5,000, but you can rustle up some simple grub. There's not a great deal in there. You imagine, obviously, with the recent takeover, there's not kitchen staff yet. So without a trip to the marketplace, you'd be looking at more of a rationed breakfast. But there's a couple of eggs left.
Yeah. Like I said, with whatever's left, I'll just start cooking it for myself, Jin, Zafira, any guard that's awake, and if we need to, I'll spend a bit of gold to stock the pantry.
Yeah, easily done. We'll say, for the sake of role-playing, going and getting fucking breakfast groceries, if you want to knock a gold off, you can feed the Honour Guard, Guildmaster, your colleagues, and the rest of Zafira's kin. Just get enough, rather than to stock up, just get enough for a nice, better breakfast for everyone in the gaff for that morning. Easily done.
After the night we've had, we'll definitely need it.
Morning after, nice fry up. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Something greasy. Soak up all the leftover alcohol. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, Jin, you
Meat
finish
inspection.
your forms to the sound of, or the smell of breakfast stuffs. Saphira, so you're full donning armor and
Yeah,
everything,
I'm-
getting full gear.
Changing into my usual
Yeah.
casual clothes, and then
The
I'm
casual
starting
under.
to put on the armor piece by piece.
Yeah, by the time Scaff's nipped out for some groceries and cooked up the rustle, you got your armor on and sorted.
Dust it off a bit. It's nice and clean. It doesn't smell like sweat anymore. Yay! It's shiny as ever.
Yeah, you all have
Morning,
a.
dear.
Morning.
I'll sort of knock on the chest plate like dunk dunk.
You missed this, didn't you?
I mean, there's a sense of familiarity, I suppose. I do like you in a dress, though.
Did you miss the armor hugs? Gives him an armor hug.
Oh God!
Isn't this so nice and comforting?
Yeah, very hard. Yeah. Okay,
Big smooch right on his forehead.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. No, thanks.
You can catch an arrow mid-flight, but yet an armored hug hurts.
You win some, you lose some, lizard.
It's because it's me, Scaff. If it was anyone else, it wouldn't hurt. It doesn't even hurt. He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
He's just a baby.
Bye. Good
What
night
are you
sleep,
making for
everyone.
breakfast?
Bacon, eggs, mystery meat.
Looks at the mystery meat. Sniff.
Give me a history check.
Scaff, where did you find elf?
Sounds like halfling.
18.
18. It's venison, not veal. Older deer. That's venison, isn't it? Yeah.
Venison, yeah.
Veal's baby deer, isn't it? Is it?
Veal is
Yes.
is veal baby deer.
Or is veal baby
Might
cow?
be-
I thought
cow.
It's whatever
veal
older
was
deer is.
calf.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
venison.
it's not baby meat. It's adult deer
It's-
meat.
It's
Venison.
adult deer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Venison.
Yeah, venison, yeah.
Ah,
It's venison or reindeer, unfortunately.
where'd you get that from?
Stall just down to the left, third one over.
Saphira's thinking about it. Is that local? Where could that have come from? Thinks about it.
It tastes good though.
Trade.
Must probably be imported.
Mm.
Sure, no deer on the mountain. Not people either. Anyway.
Yeah.
You do you. You do you.
So Vitani
anymore.
comes down the stairs, almost floating at the smell of fresh eggs and mystery meat. Good morning, friends. Thank you, dear Scath, for cooking. Hopefully there was enough left for something to be done.
There's enough for everybody in the guardhouse, the guild house at the moment.
Oh, wonderful. So, I won't go into the full details of what everybody got up to after the party. I'm sure you're all still reeling from it, but I mean, at least we were all nice and safe in the bubble till Jemias came back. He was moving quite deftly for a while until he
Right?
sat down again and then almost lost the ability to move altogether.
He was sprinting.
Scary
Sprinting.
is what he was.
He had it was like almost like a haze to him. It was like a smell, but you could almost see it. It was like red. I was sweating. There was like a redness to his blue skin.
Was Jin there when he inhaled?
Yeah, you guys saw him.
Yeah.
It was less of a "Here, me lord, take this." It was definitely a kind of passed, like a almost quietly passed, and he kind of hesitated, and then
That stuff isn't good for you.
It's not the
Surprised he
first
didn't
time
lose
we've.
any more control.
It's not the first time we've come across that powder where someone's inhaled it.
Inhalation is definitely new.
No, it's the second person that's done it. I know.
Oh yeah.
Steel.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Still wasn't that scary, though.
No,
We
not
didn't.
this
We
scary.
didn't see it. I'm only going by what the
Ooh.
stories.
Wonder what would happen if a not dragonborn or
No, just...
lizard.
No. No.
I need to get
Is it
into
Jin?
that.
No, Jin.
we're getting some powder.
Absolutely not. Don't
Did-
even think about it.
We need to do it for science.
No, we don't. Scaff, don't encourage it.
What's
Oh,
the
look at
worst that could
Will
happen?
not.
Oh.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, yeah.
She kind of just... Oh, Kerecekian, help me with these men.
Oh, lizard. Thank you.
Lizard man.
Lizard.
Speaking of
lizard.
things that top of the tower is glowing.
What?
Yeah. What was that?
My hunch is correct. It's Octavian.
It's weird still hearing that name, even though I know he's dead.
Well, he's not. The other guy is dead. I will never remember his name. Not worth remembering.
Oh yeah, did you
Well,
find out
Octavian I
anything
like.
interesting? By the way. So Jin. Find
Well,
anything good?
apparently, bad Octavian was horny for my mother and therefore decided to kill my dad. And instead,
Oh! Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
good riddance.
I mean...
Hey, I'm gonna take some time to process that this was the entire cause for a hundred's possible death on both sides.
Love is a hell of a drug, apparently. I mean, wow. Might not even have been love. Might have been just obsession, to be fair.
Probably was obsession, to be fair.
Wow. I mean...
Yeah.
It's just. Wow.
Did you find anything that could help us with the other things we still need to do? You know, like Val?
Oh, some 70-odd platinum.
Ah, nice.
That should help. I don't want to... I need some gold if we need to track my father down. Still debating getting out that contract.
How much did you say you needed for Val? I forgot. I'm so sorry.
1,000 gold in total.
1,000? Well, we got that.
Yeah, we got that now, and
Oh.
How are we gonna do this? Are we gonna go ourselves or?
no, we were visited last night by a tiny little mouse that crept in through a tiny little hole, and it was the guy.
Oh.
He
Mouse
looks
boy.
over at Vitani. I'm sorry. Absolutely crazy talk to you. I apologize.
Okay, Vitani's kind of just stood at the side with a bowl of breakfast, just
Trust me,
Like-
it all makes sense somehow.
How did you manage to speak to the mouse? Because I remember last time he didn't talk unless it was through speak with animal.
merely deduced that he was the person, and I let him know what the status was of the things that we were doing. When have you seen a mouse wearing what it can only be described as clothing?
Listen, in this city, nothing surprises me anymore. There's probably loads of them. You know, I'm right, Jin.
You know, it might just have been easier to have the dragon destroy most of it.
Jin, it's okay. We got this. What are we gonna do about our big blue friend?
Well, I think he might have... If he's no longer in jail, I don't know, maybe visit the guardhouse, see where he went, then group up. Guess that might be best.
Think they let him go already?
I have no idea. But,
Well,
yeah, I have no idea.
We've also, because I just want to get it out of the way, hand the statue over and get that out of that way. Then we've got one less thing to deal with.
maybe we should do that first. Maybe we
'Cause-
can divide our efforts on what we need to do. I can go and talk to the guard.
Me and Scaff will make sure that a statue is delivered. Does that sound acceptable, Scaff?
You're better suited for that than me.
Just means we don't have to then deal with it.
I am very obvious. Tinks on her armor plates. Tink, tink.
And yes, Zephyr is probably the better of us to speak to the guard captain regarding this delicate matter with our friend. Which, what are we doing with that boy?
I don't
Well,
know.
First, we need to get the boy back, and then we will talk to the boy sternly, directly, and if he behaves, I won't tie him to a pole and beat him with a stick.
A bit in a parental way, I fear.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Done it now.
maybe spending a night in jail has gotten the message across. You know.
We'll
Right.
see. We'll find out.
Jin,
Very good breakfast.
Zafira, and Scath, all of you give me intelligence saving throws, please. And actually you as well, Azora.
Ooh, not 20 for 24.
Do we get any bonuses for being close to Zephyr?
Plus 4.
What's that, right?
Okay, so 11 then. That's why I had to ask.
18.
Yeah.
Thankfully, don't get disadvantage anymore. Hey!
Hooray!
Intelligence. It's 15.
15. You all start to hear that familiar hissing in your ears from the night before, and you almost all wince in anticipation of a pained blast that doesn't come. Instead, you all simultaneously, I suppose you might all, like, that familiar, oh, there's a voice in my head, and you all kind of look at each other with a strange, insightful look to seem that you were all getting the message simultaneously. And at the same time, in all of your heads, you hear, for the attention of Azura's friends. If you are not Azura's friends, please ignore this message.
Every city,
And a
the entire
broadcast.
city.
I would like to see you in the tower. If you are not
Oh,
Azura's
shit.
friends, don't come to the tower.
Oh my god.
I was literally just added everybody.
Did everybody please ignore this message if it doesn't
You see
apply to
all?
you? Ugh.
I like this Octavian. He's practical. I like this man.
Azora, you see the wings unfurl, and he
Looks at
sits up and looks at you. And he kind of has a questioning look. Did that work?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Well,
Yeah, that worked.
he kind of... Excellent. And he goes and stands on the balcony. I'm going to
Watching
say
the hordes
something,
of people start pouring in.
Zephyria.
looks at Jin. I'm sure he said he likes this man. Just, you do?
He's not the one that went out and murdered my entire family.
No, but
And he has a sense of, I don't know. He cares, but he doesn't care. But he cares not in the right way. You know, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I like this one.
Who, in the
Well-
name of Kerecekian, was that? And why did I hear that as well?
oh well. Okay, so the situation is a bit complicated. The Octavian you previously know, the freakishly tall copper one. That wasn't really Octavian, and he is now just a pile of mush and bones. Yeah,
Right.
and the proper Octavian, who looks a lot like Azura but with permanent wings. Don't ask me. I wish I had wings. That would be practical as fuck.
Right. It would.
He's well.
Sending
He's the
messages
actual
to
Octavian.
everyone?
He's sending messages to everyone. You know those like headaches we all got
Yes.
yesterday with that
Yes.
weird ringing?
Mm.
That was him trying to reach out while he was still trapped in the caverns below the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wild story.
There I was, trapped at the party.
Well, at least
Trust
you were
me,
trapped
you were
with
better
booze.
Oh, I've got something to tell you about that as well.
Oh no. Yes.
So, when Jemias came back, and before he slumped into his chair, I forgot to say there was a reason why he slumped. Because he was probably quite tired. His guards, once they'd calmed everybody down, started checking to make sure everyone was okay and if anyone, had got lost or whatever. And a few of them, I couldn't help but overhear, not that I was listening, and she kind of smirks, but they told him that someone had been in the basement and they'd activated a trap or something, and
Huh?
and
A trap?
it was gone, was all I heard. And then two of the guards were holding the arms of two of the bards that were at the party, and apparently they'd been found in the basement. And then Jemias pulled one of their heads off. And-
What?
And
Wait,
then-
wait. Huh?
Yeah, it was quite terrifying, but no one wanted to really say anything given how
Wait, which one of the two?
it
What
was.
they look like?
It was the Tabaxi.
Oh.
I think he was a juggler, I think.
Yeah, we've seen them before in the desert, actually.
Yeah, and then I put my castle to sleep.
Yeah, that bit of
What?
Yeah, that's stories we could tell you, Batani. Maybe at some point in our lives we'll have
We
a
can
day
catch up.
off,
Yes, of course.
and we can just talk about some crazy shit that's been happening. You should actually come to Doriosai at some point. It's quite beautiful.
I'll let you know when the
Except for the
castle's
castle.
rebuilt.
It was beautiful without the castle too. The village is nice.
But yes,
That just feels like
Village is
justice.
nice.
that's when he pulled the poor thing's head off, and then that's when he slumped in angry, exhausted
the hell?
heap on his
Ah.
chair. I'm not sure
It
what
was well
happened to the
deserved.
other one. They just led them away.
Scath.
Them
He's just saying what we're all thinking.
them motherfuckers put my sisters to sleep, tied them up for a full week.
Well, but being beheaded
They
is not
almost-
actually. It's
Wait.
not.
So
I mean, it's a quick way to go. Speaking from experience, but it's not nice.
I would not have made it quick for them.
Scath.
Oh dear. Well, they were
Oh.
shouting the whole time that they'd not done anything, but
Hmm.
Well,
When it comes to family,
Well,
all bets are off at table.
okay. Wow, that's.
Right.
Seems like the party was wild too after we left. Well, was left of the party anyway.
yeah, it wasn't long after that
a
everyone
trap
was.
in the basement. That's crazy. Is that...
There was fire apparently.
Well, yes, I saw the burn victim, but
Right.
You're doing like a little cheeky side eye
I wonder how fire even happened in the basement to begin with.
Yeah. Oh,
no.
they said something. I just overheard something about fire and a trap, and it was gone. So.
Man.
I don't know.
Right. Okay, well,
I need to. I was planning on, after the meetings I had, I was planning on opening properly today, so if you could help me get all of these plates into the kitchen, I'll get cleaned up and I'll start getting
course.
things set up. I've got Mephis
Absolutely.
coming over this morning, ready to help me open, and we
No,
can
just-
get the guild house ready to go.
I'll just look over at the guys because I don't know the thing about Memphis.
We told you.
Did you?
Mhm.
Did you tell me about Memphis? I can't remember. Just kind of look at the two and be like, "Well, do you want to go ahead to the tower and I'll just help my sister set up, and I'll meet you there."
Well, given
Pointed
that
look.
message, they wanted to see you all. I'm sure I'll be okay with my lot. I'm only setting up
Oh.
papers and things. There might not even be anyone coming.
Yeah, let us at least help you clean up first, huh?
Yes, okay, to the kitchen. And she starts to
I
kind of
technically made the mess.
gather plates and...
Chugs another piece of meat into her mouth as she's cleaning up. That's good. Scath, you should cook more often.
Not bad, lizard.
Hey,
Lizard.
my parents taught us to hunt and then cook the meat, so
Well, at
It's
least
gotta
you
be-
cooked it.
it's got to be cooked perfectly, like just grilled with that nice bit of sear. Ooh,
Oh.
still got to be juicy.
Mm.
Or it could be even juicier if you didn't cook it.
I remember once
It's
Somebody asked for
fucking
meat.
raw!
It's fucking raw!
I remember once somebody asked for it that raw. I mean, a good cleric could have brought that animal back to life.
Hell yes.
I'm not going to comment on my meat preferences.
Oh shit!
Goes into the kitchen.
Vitani kind of has a little look over her shoulder and then just doesn't say anything and carries on cleaning up.
Ooh.
So you guys getting yourself
Right.
sorted?
Yeah, I'll get changed myself. Put my normal gear on.
I am actually going to keep the fancy clothes on.
Ooh! Nice.
I'm going to put the Dory's Eye scarf over it, and the just my blades just for normal. And for now, this will do. I'll settle back into travel attire once we leave the city.
Looking fancy.
Might as well use the clothing while it's still intact.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
Excellent, you know your place.
The next
Sorry.
arrow, Jin. I'm saying that next arrow. I'm not going to hold back.
Oh, Oh, so you've hired him as a bodyguard, looks at Jin. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you mean you're gonna pay him?
An allowance, perhaps.
All I'm saying is that next arrow is going full force.
You know, Scath, I'm pretty sure if you ever wanted to work at the castle, you could.
Yeah,
Personal
I'd
guard.
employ you in a heartbeat.
I'd actually
Personal
teach them.
guard.
I'd actually show them how a true archer should actually act.
I might make
Yeah.
you train my archers in the future, but don't let
There
it
you
go.
go. See, great. We found employment for the lizard.
I've already got a
Squad
job.
leader.
Exactly.
If you give him his title back, I'm sure he'll be happy.
Squad leader of who, though?
Archers?
Octopian. That's where I plan to retire.
Don't blame you, brother.
You don't have to retire just yet. You're not that old. You're old, but not that old.
He's pretty old. Yeah.
So, to the tower then?
Do we want to take care of business before we go to the tower? Or are we gonna do tower first? What is our plan here?
Business, then tower. I don't,
Or afterwards? I don't think it makes much difference.
do we just want to get business out of the way first? So it's off our list? Or
Well, I was thinking we do need to go by Magda's. Because of a certain revelation that I made.
Sure.
Before telling your sister about Memphis, he seems trustworthy when he's paid to do work. But still want to get Magda's take on things.
Just because she's in the kitchen doesn't mean she's deaf. Said Jin. Did you really sleep enough?
I
Alright,
haven't
Patani, we're heading out.
slept properly
Okay.
in weeks. What?
Gestures for the door.
Yeah.
So you all head outside of the guild house. Looking up towards the tower, there's no longer a blue glow.
remember there was that secret door as well, Jin. In the
Before we
bottom of
just
there.
looks at Jin, before we just go marching in, saying these things, did you get any proof?
I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out the notes about the things like the siege of Doriasai, the plans that they had, people he had gotten things from. Together with the ritual papers and other things that were written in other Octavian's hand, I believe I have enough evidence to at least prove Memphis' involvement. Whether or not that is cause for him to be investigated by Magda herself, I don't know. I'll leave that up to her. I am very done with this city, politics, and its other assorted bullshit.
Yeah.
Where are we headed?
I was gonna ask Severa if, because probably best if we both go to Magda's together rather than just me.
Mm-hmm.
We have to go to the guardhouse. We have to go to a Green Dragonborn place.
Ursula.
Tower first, then I guess. Is what I would do.
Or do you want to just kill 3 birds with 1 stone? You go Magda's, Zafira go guardhouse. I go pursuer. Or
Like Severa to be there at Magda's, but I could go on my own.
While you're walking
It's an
and
option.
talking out from the guild house, everyone give me a perception check. It's a bit distant, so I won't give you disadvantage, but it's quite a high
16.
DC.
16.
damn it.
Well, I rolled a 19, Pidge.
That will be enough. Jin, whilst you're thinking about where to go, what the plans are, you see the hustle and bustle of the workmen's camps. People are getting up, putting out the night's fires, opening the flaps of their tents. You see there's guard patrols wandering around, comparative to the night before, where the city was empty and quiet, reeling from the events, the threat of the dragon. While you're looking, you look kind of westward towards Magda's. You flick your eyes like northward generally to where Pursuer would be at the top end, north end of the city. You look towards the tower, trying to make a decision on where to go, reflecting on that message that was quite obviously broadcast generally to everyone in an attempt to reach you guys without causing too much hassle. But who received that message? It's hard to tell. Probably most people. In and amongst the hustle and bustle, one thing that with your mental perception does pick up on, leaving from where they were originally based on the eastern side of the tower, coming round to the south in a small group. The exact number is hard to tell, but a group nonetheless making their way along the southern edge of the tower. You see a group of copper dragonborn.
All that answers our question. Tower first.
What's
about to get company. Don't know if it's good company or bad company.
Okay. On the double?
On the double. Vera? You good?
I'll catch up.
Are we wanting to be seen or
I've got my armour on!
Can't
Oh.
run like I did yesterday.
are we wanting to be seen or are we wanting to get there without being seen or
I don't think it matters much. I'd rather be obvious at this point.
right. On the double then.
On the double, and I'll start sprinting towards the tower.
Basically teleports away. Alright, well, there you go.
I'll run.
See you
Shade
there.
away. Shade away though. Shade away.
Scaff, you shade away. Zafira, you start running. Jin takes off, deft and quick as he is. As you all start getting closer, it's quite obvious that the group were keeping themselves to themselves, but quite obviously make their way around the southern edge and scuttle round to the front entrance of the tower. Because there's potentially a time element involved here, could you all roll me percentile, please? You as well as Ura.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
27.
89.
18.
18.
64.
Okay. 2 above 50 and 2 below 50. We'll say Jin, because you're likely to be first there. Roll me a d6.
Oh boy. 5.
5. So we'll say with Zafira being the last to arrive, Jin will get there first. The next round, Scath will get there. And then the next round, Zafira will get there. but you all make your way. And you can see as you start getting closer, obviously they will all get into the tower before you, but you can see that they're not just having a nice morning jaunt, they are all wearing armour, and they are all clutching hilts of weapons as they run towards the tower, seemingly receiving an open invitation to the tower that was sought by Azora's friends. Azora, give me a perception check.
Mm, 17.
17, okay. So, order of business. Azora, you are sat in the... Well, you'll have a couple of minutes while these guys are making their way over. Is there anything you want to do or say in the morning? Octavian sends out his broadcast, and then there'll be a few minutes. He goes out and stands on the balcony.
Honestly, a morning routine. Azura would have basically gone to make a cup of tea.
Okay. So you go down to the ground floor, down past the armory, down to the ground floor. You go into the kitchen area. Cool, no problem.
After the night before, one thing Mother always said helps is a cup of tea to get your head straight in the morning.
Mm-hmm. You just make yourself one?
I would have offered Octavian one.
Yes, I will have one. Thank you.
Go down, make a pot of tea.
Okay, you head downstairs. You finish making your pot of tea, and as you are heading back up the stairs, you get up the first set, and as you are kind of walking towards the second set, you, with your 17, you do hear the door of the front of the tower open, and you hear... Give me another perception check with Disad, now that you're actively listening.
Oh, 9.
9. Hard to tell, but certainly multiple sets of footprints. More than 3 sets of footprints. Probably 3 sets of footprints that you'd probably come to have recognised, be it your friends. Multiple sets of footprints come on the inside. There's hushed voices, but with a 9 you can't make out what they're saying, but they are speaking Draconic.
With the fact that they're speaking Draconic, I'd be slightly more... Who's that? Because...
And I'll give it you that
I
they're
know.
speaking in hushed tones as well.
Because one, they're hushed, and one, I know that one of my friends doesn't speak Draconic. So if there's anywhere on the sort of landing area where I am now as I'm going up the stairs onto the next floor, is there like a table I can sort of put my tray down?
Yeah, there's, plant pots, chairs, the odd little side table, desk. Yeah, and certainly somewhere you could put your tea down.
Can I do that and then slowly go back down the stairs to just sort of try and have a peek around, see if I can see anyone or...
So are you just going far enough to be able to have a quick look, or are you going down the stairs?
Going down a few stairs until I can see sort of enough to try and see who's...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me another
Come in.
flat perception. Are you trying to do on the sneak, or are you just having a look?
Yes.
Well, give me a stealth.
Right, that was for the perception. Stealth is an 18.
Mm-hmm.
And perception is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You look over the balcony, and it's probably only a quick look. So before you... Well, I mean, it's up to you. You look over the balcony, and you can see that there are at least 10 copper Dragonborn armour, weapons. They are speaking in Draconic, and with that dirty 20, speaking in the hushed tones, you can see that there's one. And And on that quick glance, you recognise him as the one that you said, I passed control to Jin. And he smiled, bowed, and left. And he seems to be quietly, like, you two, that way, you two, up that way, you rot with me. And then they gesture for the stairs. You see a couple of them splitting off in different directions, and they start making their way up the stairs. They've all got blades, like, cocked and ready.
Seeing that, start quickly but quietly making my way upstairs to where I know Octavian is.
Okay, give me another stealth as you make your way up.
14.
14. Okay. As you start making your way, we'll say with a 14, you're a heavy guy. As much as you want to be sneaky, trying to be sneaky and quick, making your way up the stairs, I'll say that you hear coming up that first group says, you hear them say, "There's someone on the stairs."
Knowing that, yeah, hearing that, discretion is now out the window. I'm bolting up the stairs.
Okay. You start running up. Less sneaky footfalls of a group that starts to also run. We'll say at this point, because time is of the essence, we will roll initiative. You guys can roll your initiative as you arrive, so it's going to be, because there's 5 rounds in total, you rolled a 5, so there'll be 2 rounds in the tower, then Jin arrives, you'll roll initiative, then Scath arrives, you'll roll initiative, then Zafira will arrive on the 5th turn. You run up the stairs, what's your initiative?
14.
14? Okay. Also, I'll roll for the group for now until something gets a bit more serious and more people get into the initiatives. They got a 13. So you going first. You are on the second set of stairs heading up to the third. You know they are on the first set of stairs heading up to the second, so you're 1 floor ahead of them currently. You know there's a group of an unknown amount. So it's gonna be 15 feet of your movement to get to the 3rd floor, which is where the balcony office is.
Okay. I'm going to use if I took the 15 feet of movement, that's on the same floor, would I be able to be in range of Octavian to maybe telepathically contact him?
What's the range on it? 30? No. Because he's on the balcony and you're on the stairs, there's at least 60 feet.
Right. I will... what is it? What's the monk stuff? I can run.
Step of the wind, if you want to use a key point. You can double your...
If I'm just checking if I... Yes, I do. But I can also action dash.
Yeah.
As well.
So you got, 50 base? Or 45?
I'm still halved because I level 2 exhaustion. Level 2.
Level 2 exhaustion, still half movement.
I'm just going to double check that.
Yeah, because level 5 is no movement at all. Yeah, okay.
Yes, speed halved.
Okay. So you're on 25. You action dash, you've got 50. Minus 15, because you're at the top of the stairs. You've got 35 feet. That'll get you basically into the middle of the office. And then you'd be in range to telepathically say something.
Okay, yeah, so I don't need to use my Step of the Wind for that. I'll just use my action dash. And I will telepathically say to Octavian, we've got company. Copper armed soldiers coming up the stairs now. At least 10 of them in the building.
You see he kind of slow turns and a grin cracks across his lips.
I won't lie. Same as me, because I want to hurt someone.
His initiative is fucking dog shit, though. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yep, the soldiers no longer necessarily needing the stealth. They know that they're assuming they've probably been the jig is up because they've heard you running. So they're all going to action dash. This whole turn will get them basically to the stairs. So on the next round, they're all going to be on your level. You know there's some lagging behind. So that's the first round. Octavian, you see he like flexes his arms a little bit, flaps his wings, but then tucks them like tidily behind him. And you see he gives it the old like cocks his guns.
Careful,
And
reload.
and he like stomps into the middle of the room, and then he gives it the old. He's giving it the old Tekken, waiting. Top of the round, it's yourself.
Outside of the office room, where is the balcony in respect to that?
The balcony is on the other. So you've got balcony, room, and then corridor, stairs. So the balcony is
You said that. Is there a balcony on the top of the stairs?
No, so I maybe used the wrong word. That's like landing. You know, that's like the corridor where like the girls' rooms are at the end. Then you've got Zivaroon's office or Octavian's, whichever fucking name you want to use.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, let me just check that's something I can do. If there's something I can do with my rage. Because I was checking if there's... No. I know some barbarians, when they rage, they can sort of take a movement and...
All right.
I'm just going to ready my attacks for anyone that comes within 20 feet, so I can just run forward.
So you can hold an action, you can't hold your movement.
Okay.
So you can either move to the door and attack anyone that comes in, or you can stay where you are in the middle of the room with Octavian, and anyone that comes into your melee, then attack.
Okay, yeah, I'll move to the side of the door, sort of out of sight.
Okay.
And as they come through the door, I will.
And you've obviously got no weapon, so it'd be unarmed attacks.
Well, this is where my training hopefully comes in.
Yeah. Okay, so you're holding an action. So, on the soldier's turn, they are gonna run in. There is 7 of them that are gonna run in. You can get the first one as he comes through the door.
Yep.
You see now coming, like you hear audible at the top of the stairs. You hear them say, in Draconic. In the office! And then you just hear a multiple shing, 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 shing. Blades being drawn. So the first one comes through the door. You see the tip of the blade first, almost slow motion, as he comes running in. And you're looking as he comes in, side on. Fuck off.
Literally straight in the side of his head.
Okay.
With a...
So you've not raged
18.
yet.
Can you hold a bonus action?
Well, no, so it'd be... If you don't take damage or cause damage, the rage would end, wouldn't it? So... Yeah,
but
you'd have to... You'd have to rage on your actual next turn.
Right. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so you clock this first guy as he comes running in.
Yeah, it's 14... dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
And he takes...
It's happening, guys. The notebook is coming out. It's a little bit dusty. It's been a while. Let's be fucking
Say, when was the last time we actually had proper combat?
It's been a while, mate. It's been a while. It's been a role-play heavy city.
In the mesas.
Fucking hell, that felt so long ago, that does.
It was.
Still know how to
Ironically, that was against Copper Dragonborn as well. So, yeah. First one is 6 points of force damage. Do I get both of my attacks? Because it's
no, unfortunately, on a held. It's when you take the attack action, you attack twice. This is not taking the attack action. This is using a held attack. Do me a favour, roll me a d10.
D10. 5.
Okay. So you hit, what was the damage?
6.
6 points of damage. You run in, bang, from the side. Ooh, spin his jaw a bit. He clearly wasn't ready for it. He turns and looks at you. Okay. End of... That's... their turn. They all run into the room. You've clocked this first guy. 3 of them surround you, and the other 4 run in towards Octuvian. They've action dashed to ensure that they can all get in, so they are not going to get a round of attacks this time, but they are all firmly in the room. And I'll give you a passive perception. There's more footsteps in the building, hard to tell. Octuvian's turn, and then end of this round, Jin gets to the front door. Octuvian is going to step forward, and pop, he's going to punch some motherfuckers. He lets out a roar. You look over, and as he roars, you see like a sparkle of, it looks almost crystalline or particleized, like just the breath at the back of his throat kind of crackles a little, and you see the spines on his wings glow a little once again. And he's gonna punch these motherfuckers. First one hits, second one hits. Not very good. Better. I'll let you roll me another 2d10, please. Separately, not totaled. 1.
7.
1 and a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bang! Bang! 2 loud cracks as fist meets flesh. Okay. End of that round. Jin, you get to the front door that is open. On the your quick scan, as you roll me initiative to enter the fray.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 21.
So Jin's 21. Azora. Gods. Octavian. Okay. As you run in, you can just about clock like a tail disappearing at the top of the first set of stairs, and there's 2 guards that are in the foyer, stood, sword, shield out, and they look as if they're about to start running up the stairs as well. And as you run, get to the door, they turn to face you. So there's 2 guards in the foyer with you as you enter the building. We'll say you've got half movement for the rest of this turn.
Yeah. Do I hear any scuffling upstairs?
2 floors up, probably not. You're more likely to hear the footsteps of whoever. You've seen one tail disappear, but there's multiple sets of footsteps on the floor above, making haste. Hard to tell anything else as you've just arrived.
Okay.
There's 2 guards looking at you, and they are definitely not, "Oh, hello there, sir. How are we to do?" Like, they turn and they look, and, straight in.
Yeah.
You'd be aware that Scath and Zafira are coming, but they are a couple of turns behind.
A little bit behind, yeah. So, I've never trusted these guys, so ready, like holding one hand on my hilt, sort of like trying to keep it in place so I can run.
Yeah.
It's still there. It's still ready. I'm gonna start approaching the guards. Semi in my mind, if they pass, if they allow me through, then I know the situation is at least under control. If they don't,
for the sake of setting the scene, and because it's your turn, in the full speed moment, they are going to attack you. It's not like they're there. Like, you've got here, they've stopped to run up the stairs, and they've turned, and because you're there, they are going to attack you on their turn.
I just smile for a little bit and say, "Thank you." Pull my blade.
The tiny umbrella that I in this moment.
Wrong decision, and I go in. I face the one that's on my right. Like,
okay.
All right. Let's see if I can remember how combat works, because it's been a while. I've got 2 attacks. I can do flurry blows. Yeah. All right. You can use bonus action on your turn to make range to know. The wind. Nah. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna hit this guy with my longsword. 2 hands out. Let's go.
Get him.
The dice are with me tonight. That is 29 hit.
Definitely hits. Give me an A or B.
B.
Okay. Give me the damage.
I will grab my D10. This nonsense. That is 7 plus 6. 13. 13 points of slashing damage.
13 slashing. Practiced. The sweat still may be on your lower back after this morning's forms. You strike true. Slash across his chest, opening a split in his armour. He almost stumbles back, not quite ready for the immediate blast from the sword.
So, slash, step back, thrust forward.
Same guy.
For my second attack, same guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
And for an additional of... No, that's a 9. That's a 9. 15 points of slashing damage.
An extra 15 points. Lovely. Slash
If he's still
thrust.
standing,
He's still up.
I am
You've
gonna
hurt him, like,
expend
but he's still up.
I'm gonna expend a key point, and I'm gonna pummel him with the hilt of my blade.
Okay. Slash,
A couple times.
thrust, flip, bang, bang.
Like,
Get him.
Monk
boy.
shit.
Dope monk shit.
All right, first attack with flurry of blows is going to be a 21.
Hits.
Grand total of 7 damage.
Yep.
And the second attack is a 25
Hits.
for a grand total of 10 additional bludgeoning damage.
Very good.
And I'll just side-eye guard A.
Yeah, this guy looks rough. He's still up, but you've run in, not fucking asking questions. You fucked this guy up, but he's still up.
All right.
And you look at the other guy, and he scowls at you. A little smirk across his scowl.
You gonna finish
so that's
the job, are you?
Jin. Azora, top of the round. Well, Jin's technically top of the round, but you know, this new round, Azora.
Well, I am going to...
So you are in the room with 7 dudes. There are the guy you punched and 2 others. You know, so you've got 3 on you. Octuvian's got 4 on him.
I'm gonna hit my rage.
Hell yeah! It's been a while.
It has.
Roll for that random wild magic rage, my boy. See what we get.
I can't find where the sheet is. Ah, there it is. Wild surge. D8. Oh, it's a 7.
Okay. I don't know what that does.
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Good job it's close fucking proximity, innit? Oh, not this fucking shit again.
Not 100 feet in radius.
Fucking hell, the old plant growth fucking encounter destroyer.
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's close quarters, so they don't need to move very far.
Yeah.
Yeah. You let out that roar, and as you do, plumes of flowers and vines start to crawl out from you. And you see Octuvian looks at you, and it's a weird expression of confusion, and he's impressed as well.
I'm just going to go at the one that I've already clocked.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, first attack. It's a 16, 22 to hit.
Hits.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 23 to hit.
Hits.
Only 4 points of bludgeoning damage on that one. Whether it matters, because I've noticed that.
So does that rage do anything else in particular, or is it just the?
Yes, I forgot. I need an extra 2 points on each attack.
So an extra 4 total.
Yeah. And where is it?
But it's just the difficult terrain. It doesn't do anything else, right?
No.
Okay.
Where was it? So much stuff here now that I've. I will have the ability for my monk thing, Draconic Strike, as part of my Draconic Disciple. When you damage a target with an unarmed strike, you can change the damage type to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison. I'll make it cold, just for better flavor.
Okay, yeah. Bang, bang. You punch this guy, and you see that just as you're swinging through the air, a small cloud of white fog forms around your fist as it pushes through the air like dry ice. Bang, bang. You leave these white imprints of your fists on this guy's face. Cold damage. Okay, is that you?
That is it, because I think I've
Action, bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Don't need to move. Yeah. Okay. The guards, the 3 attacking you, Azura. The first guy, we'll do the first guy that you've already hit. 17.
Yeah.
Will hit, okay, and the other 2 will flank. Oh. 16 will miss.
Beats it.
Oh, so you're 16, okay, and the other guy, yeah, higher. So all 3 hit. So the first guy does 9 slashing.
Reduced.
Reduced to 4. Second guy does 8, reduced to 4. Third guy also does 8, reduced to 4. So you take 12 points from the 3 slashes. Shing, shing, shing. Octavian is going to get double flanked by these guys. 1 hit. 1 miss. Crit. And a 3rd hit. So we'll do the 2 base hits. And then the crit. Okay, so Octavian takes some damage. You see this first guy swings, slashes across his right side. He goes to another guy, slashes, and he just blocks it with his fist. And then another guy uses that opening and he critically stabs him in the side. Lets out this roar. Okay, that's the guards. Octavian's turn. As the guy stabs him in the side, he grabs him by the wrist and he's going to try and throw him off the balcony. It's going to be tough because it's strength versus strength. Safira, you're going to be rolling last. Could you give me a strength +3, please? So it'll just be a d20 +3.
18.
18. Well, you won on behalf of the guard. You see Octavian, he goes to grab the guy, and you see he leans back and he tries to pull him, and this guard kind of just plants his feet, and he's like, I don't fucking think so, old man. And Octavian's like, oh, shit. And then he readies himself. That's the end of his turn. Top of the round, Scath. You get to the front door. Roll me initiative.
Oh my god. There's a nat 20 on initiative.
Nat 20 for
30 initiative.
30. Fucking hell.
What? You got a +10, really?
Yes.
Ah.
He's a speedy boy. So you run in, probably, I imagine, bow drawn, ready, you know what's going on. You run in to see Jin is engaged with 2 dudes in the foyer. One looks fucked up and Jin's kind of smirking at the other one. You run in and you're here, ready, go. 2 targets. 3 if you don't like Jin anymore. One looks fucked
fucked up.
Yeah?
I'll leave him to Jin to finish off.
Okay.
I'll look at the other guy.
Yeah.
Today's not your lucky day. So, bonus action, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. You
And
look, your eyes flash with a green, and that green glow permeates over the guy just in your visibility.
and he's going to get shot with fire arrows.
Okay. Out the
And
quill.
it's going to be. So I'll do. Want me to do all the attacks? So first attack, second attack, dread ambusher, everything.
Just
That's
give
what
me,
I'm doing.
just give me a total number. Yeah. Give me your total numbers to make sure they hit,
So,
and then give me a total number of damage.
what's his AC? Just tell me what's above that. Because our first roll was a 28.
Yeah, 18. Fuck it.
28.
We'll get it out of the way. Yeah,
28.
I've got a
That's
feeling
25.
unless you roll shit, most of your rolls are going to be fucking hitting him anyway.
The lowest I rolled was a 26.
Yeah. So they all hit. Give me a
So-
total damage.
Bear with me, this is going to be a lot of dice to roll.
Yeah.
So that's 3 arrows, and then the plus, and then the dread ambush. What's the fire arrow damage?
It's a d6 plus a d6.
So, bear with me.
Yeah.
5, 11, 16, 22, 28, 34, 36, 40, 43, 44, 47, 53. One, two, three. 53 points of fire damage.
Well, it's arrows plus the d6s a fact, but I know what you mean. Yeah. So you run up, you see Jin engaged. He's just turned at this guy, and then 3 arrows collide with this guy, and he just falls backward, dead. Jin, you clock over your shoulder. Scaff's just there, just releasing the tension on his bow after expelling this guy's existence.
There's still a smile on my face, and I'll just sort of nod and focus on the guard B again.
So you've still got half of your movement, Scaff. You've used your bonus, done your attacks. You've still got... What's your movement? 30? Yes, you've still got 15 feet.
I'm going to move up because
15
Even
feet
though
would
you
get
said-
you to the bottom of the stairs if that's where you wanted
Yeah.
to go.
even though you said I've killed the guy, is he actually dead, or is it like death saving throws? Because next round, effectively, spare the dying, effectively.
I was going to say, if you are going to actively look to save these people, or not let them die at least, let me know that as you just have. Otherwise, we'll just do the general monster rule of you've probably just killed him. But if you've got to look to save them, I can give them death saving throws.
Yeah, because as much as I want to kill them, as a life cleric, no, I'll fuck them up. But then it'll literally be spare the dying, so the door actually. That way, then they can get proper justice from the town guard, city guard.
Right, okay, yeah. 3 arrows in the face guy is currently going to die until your next round. Is it an action to spare the dying, though? Just for the...
Spare the dying.
Is it an action cast or a bonus action cast?
It is an action, but it's a cantrip.
Okay, yeah.
But that'll
So
be-
just bear that
that'll
in
be-
mind. Any round that you look to save someone, that will be your main action. Jin, you're up. You've just turned to face a guy. 3 arrows to the face. He's folded, and you just look back at the other guy that's looking fucked up.
Oh, fuck him up some more. 2 strikes. Start.
Take you first, and we'll see how it goes.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a 28 to hit.
Hits.
I got my damage is 6 plus 6 is 12
Yeah.
slashing.
Yeah, you come round with another slash, up-handed slash, and he's just not ready for it. You make a nice X across his chest, and he stumbles back. A little spurt of blood fires out. He's out.
All right.
Technically, one extra attack left, but with no other targets.
Does he look like he's done, or like death savings? Like,
So for like he'd be done, but for the purposes of Scaff saying he's looked to save people, if you stab him again, you can kill him, or otherwise he'll be out.
I'll look at Scaff while we walk forward. Don't waste your time. I'll walk up the steps.
Okay.
My full movement, so 40 feet.
So 10 feet will get you... 5 feet will get you to the bottom of the stairs. So what's your full movement?
40 feet.
40 feet. So, yeah. 20 feet up the stairs, you'll get onto the next balcony. You get part way across the next balcony, basically, with just your movement. You can still hear footsteps running. On the other subsequent turns, the guards are all running upstairs. So you can tell there's multiple sets of footsteps running up. And I'll say, as you get to this first floor now, the 2 floors above, you'll hear this coming round of scuffling upstairs.
Are there any guards on my floor?
No.
Do I see any of them sort of like...
You can tell that they're up. Yeah, up one.
Okay. I will yell upstairs. Mind your rear, with a slight amusement in my voice.
Okay. Are you trying to
peel 1 or 2 off? Yeah.
Okay, give me persuasion or intimidation.
Ooh, I will intimidate. Actually, my persuade. Yeah, that's the same. A 19.
19. Okay, I will bear that in mind. Scaffs come in, slap the guy. Jin slap the guy, run up the stairs. Azora, you are flanked. There's the guy that you've hit, and you're being flanked by 2 others. You look over, you see Octavian tries to drag a guy, and it just didn't come off because he's been stabbed in the side, didn't gauge it, the strength for this other guy, and he's currently double flanked. He's cross flanked.
Seeing Octavian get stabbed in the side as I'm a little bit more angry, so I'm just gonna start wailing on this guy even more.
Mm-hmm. Start punching fuck out of him.
17.
17's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Second attack.
That's better. That's a 19.
Yeah, hits. You swing low with 1 blow, but your attention being temporarily focused on Octavian getting stabbed in the side, you don't quite land true, and you lock in, cracking with the second attack.
7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Is it still cold? Is that just any turn you just choose what the damage type is, or?
Actually, I could, any time I hit, I can change the damage type up as to whatever I want.
Yeah, cool.
Of those. So yeah, that'll be cold this time. Yeah, flurry of blows.
Yeah, again, another punch. Cutting through the air like dry ice. The fog leaves your wrists, and you leave another white imprint on this guy's face.
19, 25.
Will hit.
Flurry of blows is just unarmed strikes again, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just 2. Yeah, it could be unarmed. I mean, Jin likes to flavour it with his sword, but it's
Yeah.
it's not like full weapon damage. Again, it's technically flavoured
Basically, I've just
punches.
Punched him with the first one. So I'm just going to grab him round the scruff here, and just these flurry of blows are both going to be headbutts.
Yeah, nice. Bang, bang.
5 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
The first one, and 19 to hit on the second.
Hits.
For 4 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. Starting to look rough, but he's still got some legs in him yet. Okay, is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. The guard's turn. This guy is got to try. You've got hold of him. He's got to try and headbutt you back. Nope. Can't quite get enough swing because you've got the leverage gripping him. You can tell he leans forward and you just move your head back a bit. Cannot get purchase, but the 2 flanking you are going to have their slashes. A 16, thanks to the advantage, and a 19, and a dirty 20. So you take, 4 down to 2. Fuck it, brilliant. 3 down to 1. So that's 3 so far. Fucking brilliant. That's better. 12 down to 6. So 9 total slashing damage. Comes off you.
RPG just
Hey! Heavy with the change machine. Enjoy them doubloons, my boy. We'll get these attacks into Octavian. I'll just speed roll these. 1 hit. 1 miss. 2 hits. 3 hits. Ooh. Still being distracted, holding this guy and kind of being off his stance. He had that firm stance and he's kind of got a little bit of a side lean, taking that critical stab in his side. And he's just trying to block, but these guys are weapons versus scales, and whilst he can block as best as he can, he's getting slashed up. Octavian, he is going to shout. He's got to shout, Azura, duck.
How is he going to do that?
Yeah, exactly. He's got to shout it.
As a reaction, because I've not.
He's got to shout it, and then you feel a warmth come at you very rapidly. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Unfortunately, him shouting duck doesn't give you any actual benefit. You've still got to make the save as he roars.
I get dex advantage on those against effects that I can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh. Yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is enough to get half damage. There's a fail, and the 2 other guys next to you are a fail and a pass. The one guy that you're holding kind of tries to duck himself behind you, taking the warning from Octavian, and he gets half damage. The other 3 get full damage. Unfortunately, it's arcane, so you don't get to half it. Sorry, you passed, so you do half it. You know what I mean? It's not a rage halved.
It's not reduced again.
Yeah.
Do I have actually a reaction that I can? No.
So 24 points of damage. So you passed, so you take 12 points. In this instance, it's hard to tell what the kind of damage is. You just know it feels hot. You obviously know it's a breath weapon, but it's hard to tell what type. The full 24 goes on to that guy. Even though he... Oh no, it's... Still not enough. That guy takes half.
Missy Snowdrop
That
just
guy
redeemed
takes
Hydrate.
full. And then you took 12, yeah? Okay, that's Octavian's turn. Top of the round. Zafira, you make it to the tower. Roll initiative.
Oh my gosh, I finally arrived 3 business days later. Maths is not hard when it's just +1. 16.
Say again?
16.
16. Okay. You go... Azora, you got 14, didn't you?
Yeah.
So, well, that makes it handy. It's Scaff, Jin, Zeph, Azora.
Hey.
So, yeah, cool. If anyone else wants to write this down, by the way, for your own records, it's now Scaff, Jin, Zeph, Azora, Guards, Octavian.
Goes in, everyone's already dead. What the fuck?
So, top of the round, Scaff. You get to the door, Zafira. You can see that there is one guard lying with 3 arrows in his face. There's another guard lying with a nice blood-squirting slash of cross his front. You see Jin. Well, you can't see Jin. And Scaff is currently at the bottom of the stairs. He's just looks like he's about to go up the stairs, and he turns just as you get to the door. Scaff, are you heeding Jin's words, or are you going to use your action to spare the dying? Well, there's 2 dudes currently dying.
No, I'm gonna. So, if you'll allow it, I'll use my full movement for it as well. If I can drag the other person over and touch them both at the same time, which I'll use my action, movement, to spare both the dying.
I'll say, because it's NPCs, if you use your full turn, action, bonus action, movement, I'll say you can spare the dying on both and get to the bottom of back to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah, because even though, like I said, they are NPCs, life cleric, I'd still do want to save them.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so your whole turn, you're at the bottom of the stairs, you've spared the dying on them too. The blood stops spurting, the quickened breath of a dying man. By the power of Avia, he won't die, but they're both unconscious and quite obviously fucked up. Jin. Weakness. Saving NPCs. Jin, you are on the 1st floor landing.
Did any of them...
Yes, the one at the back turns. So there's one at the top of the stairs. He turns hearing you. You said, like, watch your rear or whatever. And he turns and he stood sword and shield holding the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna close the distance. How many feet away is he?
I'll say with your full movement, your full 45, you can get to melee with him on the stairs on the floor above. So you've got like landing and then up the stairs you can get to him.
Yeah. I will close the distance and I'll just go in.
Fuck your shield. Shing shing.
Dice are with me in this day. That is a natural 20.
Hell yeah. Just writing STD next to these dead guys. They're not sexually ill. They've been spare the dying.
I mean, sort of sexually ill.
Life clerics passing round STDs.
That is 7 on the die plus 6.
So it'll be 14 plus 6, 20 total.
Yeah, 20 total on my
first swing. Nice.
And the second swing...
A, B, or C. Oh no, it'll be C because it's the last guy. 20 total, yeah.
Yeah, it's 21 to hit.
Hits.
For an additional 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, if he's still standing...
Yeah, he's still up.
I'm gonna spend another key point, and I'm gonna
Resource burn. It's been a long time.
I'm gonna work off some frustration.
Yeah, are we gonna fight anything else today? Fuck it. Use all the resources. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 24 to hit on the first
Yep.
one for 7 points of damage,
Yep.
and 19 to hit on the second one
Hits.
for an additional 8 points of damage.
You can tell this guy is only alive through the power of him having a shield, and your damaging blows and cuts and jabs have hurt him. He may have the high ground, Anakin, but you are a pissed off monk who wants his fucking holiday vacation. So he fucked him up, but he's still up. Just.
Yeah. With my at the end of the fighting turn, I'll just simply hold the blade to him ready. I'll simply say, "Step aside."
You can see through a bloodied, pained look. He's got an angered grimace, but there's that smirk of defiance on his face. Okay, that's Jin. Zafira. You've just watched Scath hastily pull these guys over. A little glow from the avian symbol on his wrist. You can tell that these guys aren't going to die today. Unless... Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Redeem this, bitch.
Fucked up your terms. Sorry. So, hey, Kerecekian, can I just, no. I don't know. So the door is probably still wide open.
Front door's open. You've arrived as Scaff's just finished sparing the dying on these guys. You can hear scuffle on the stair sets above. You know there's a couple of floors to get through. There's no immediate targets or other people. You've just got Scath who's ready to start running up the stairs.
Right. Is there a key in the door on the inside?
There is... Could be an investigation check.
My D20 dropped. No. 5.
5. Even with a 5, you can't find one in the door, but you know that there is a foyer table where a key could be, if there is one. But it's how much time do you want to spend fucking with the door?
Possibly locking the door, yeah. I don't really know if there's anything useful I can do. I could possibly block the door, but I don't know if there's any more going to be coming.
Now you're in here with us. Time for redemption, boys.
Thinking about it because I'm not entirely sure how many there are still left in the city, because they all kind of just dispersed, and I remember there being quite a lot when we first got to the city because it was the biggest house. So I'm gonna assume that not everyone is in here. More might be on the way. I will close the door and I will use my ring of telekinesis to move something heavy in front of the door.
Yeah, easily done. I was going to say it'd probably take you full turn to do it, but because of that ring, you just start dragging stuff in the foyer, like it's fucking Green Lantern in fucking shit. Just anything that's not fucking fixed down, made of stone, you start moving stuff in front of the door, with relative certainty that if anyone is going to get in, they'd have to fight their way in.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna make my way to the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, you get to the stairs. I'll say you can get to the top of the first set if you expend all your movement and.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
And I'll just look at Scath and just... What? I arrive and they're already, like, dead?
Not today.
Well,
Not today.
fair enough, Lizard. Come on. Goes up the stairs.
Okay. Azura.
Lizard. Lizard.
You've got a guy in your hands. You've just been blasted by this arcane energy that felt hot. You can almost like a fucking. It's hard to describe. It's like you can feel a crackle in the energy, almost as if a firework had just gone off next to you. There's that heat and spray of sparks and warmth in the air. This guy that you're holding is fucked, but he's still conscious. And then you're still flanked by two dudes that just got blasted.
What would it take to try? Because I've got hold of this guy, just to wheel him round, so I'm sort of facing the direction of Octavian and whatever's over that way.
So if you're at the door, if you were to holding this guy turned to the right, you will have your back to one guy, and there's the other guy that was flanking you will be in the way.
What I want to do is try to sort of turn around, push him away, and I want to use my breath weapon to try to get as many as I can.
Okay, yeah, so if you turn, you'll get this guy. You could just hold him in the fucking blast radius. You'll get this guy, the guy behind, and one of the... Because yours is just a straight line, isn't it?
I get a choice. I can have
okay.
a cone or a line.
Yeah, so, I mean, reasonably, you'd probably get the same targets then. There'd be this guy, the one directly behind you, and the other two that Octavian hit, if you coned it. Otherwise, you'd get one less in a straight line.
Yeah, and the... Okay.
So read me your breath weapon. Is it Dex as well, or is it a save, or what?
It depends on which one I use, because I have two different ones.
Okay.
I have my standard personal breath weapon, but I also have my Ascendant Dragon breath weapon, which is... I can choose the damage type, and the saving throw would be a Dex saving throw. Okay,
which one are you doing? As I say, if yours is a straight line and the Ascendant Dragon's a cone, you're going to have to cone it if you want to hit the 4.
Yes, I'm going to use my standard breath weapon, because I can... When you take the attack action on your turn, you can place one attack with a breath weapon, so I can still get my other attack as well.
All right, okay, yeah. So you could hit 3 of them then with your blast of what is it? Thunder energy, yeah. Okay.
It's a cone of thunder.
Bit of lightning. Da, da, da.
And the DC is 14 Dex save.
14 Dex. So the guy in your hands passes, but is it half damage on a pass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still 2d10.
Yeah, he's even if you rolled ones, he's dead. Other guy fails. The others, 1 passes, 1 fails. So we'll say that guy passed, that guy failed, that guy's dead, so I'll just chalk him off now. So the one in your hands, you're just like, bah! And as you see, like the skin flickers on his face, and he just loses consciousness, and you just dash him on the ground. You keep roaring, and this thunderous energy pops and snaps in the air. Yeah, these guys, and they turn as your energy breath blasts across them. So what's the full damage?
Full damage was 13.
13, so halved would be 6.
6.
So that guy passed, so he takes 6. That guy failed, so he takes the full 13. And the other guy's dead. Okay.
One that. Okay, so now I will. Who's nearest to me now?
So one of the guys that was flanking you.
Right. The one that's in front of me, I will take my second attack action.
Yeah. Give him a slap. He's kind of covering his ears from the loud thunderous roar. But I mean, he's a dragonborn, so breath weapons are a thing, but they're not used to the thunderous ones, at least. And he kind of looks up, uncovers his ears, ready to start swinging again, just as your fist comes in. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
For 7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning.
And why not? I'm going to hit him with some flurry of blows as well.
Okay.
Well, attempt to.
Expend a key point.
That's not going to hit with a 15.
Misses, yeah.
Oh, that's at 25.
Definitely hits.
And that is another... another 7 points of bludgeoning.
Nice.
And that is my go.
Fantastic. The guards still flanked. The one behind you sees you roar, and he tries to take the opportunity to come with an overhanded stab into your back. This flanked advantage. 21. The guy in front of you reels from the attack. 17. So let's do the damage on them too. You're raging, so that's 7 down to 3. And nice, 12 down to 6, so you take 9 points of slashing. The 4 around Octavian, let's blast through them. Miss. Oh, fuck's sake, miss. It's better, hit. The hit. 2 hits, 2 misses. Ooh. Ooh. Double max rolls on the 2 hits. He's still, I'm still standing. Octavian's taken a few licks here. Okay, that's the guards. Octavian. What can he do? What can he do?
With a drunken sailor.
He's going to hang fire. He's just going to try and fight his way out of this fucking pinch. 1 hit. 2 hits. Yeah, there we go. Octavian gets a max roll. Nice. Okay, top of the round. Scaff. You hear a couple of roars from a couple of floors up. You can hear the clanging of metal on armour and steel of shield. And you're stood at the bottom of the stairs, and Zephyra's just run up, like, Green Lanterned a load of shit in front of the door and run up the stairs past you.
Sweet. The 2 guys, they're fine. I'll use my movement to get up as high as I can.
Okay. Full action dash. What's that, 60 feet?
Yeah, my base is only 30.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, 30.
Yeah, so we'll say with your yeah, go on.
I would say, how far is Jin roughly up?
So with your full 60, you'll get to the bottom of the stair set that Jin is on. So you're at the bottom of the stairs, Jin's at the top of the stairs fighting a guy.
I'll get to the top. I'm seeing Jin probably about to finish this guy off. I'm like, Don't kill them.
Chin's just there ready. Scaff's voice behind him. Don't
Aw.
kill them.
Aww.
That's a fairer.
I
Anger in
want
her
to finish
eyes.
him off, though.
Be the bigger person.
Okay. Any bonus action, Scaff?
Not that really would make any difference in this. Yeah, nothing that would make a difference in this scenario.
Okay.
Just, I'm guessing Jin's about to finish that guy off, so there's no point me
Horses
hunters
marking him. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll just get ready to spare the die in him.
Okay. Jin. Oh, sorry.
Hearing Scaff.
On the guard's turn, I didn't give that guy an attack back at Jin. Missed.
Fair.
He missed. Carry on.
So, hearing Scaff say that behind me, and knowing that the guard is armored and above me, could I realistically sort of grab him and just throw him behind me down the stairs?
We can have a contested grapple off. Strength check. Or if you want to... You're grappling, aren't you? So you could use acrobatics if you want. Ooh, decent.
I will
19
use
strength.
acrobatic. I just beat it. 20 on the acrobatics.
20, nice, yeah. So you grip the guy, but he does have the high ground. But you are a monk, so you kind of put your weight and you give him the old shoulder, and he wasn't ready for the old judo flip. Oh, he goes arse over tit. I'll say, roll me a d4 as he flops over. You are flipping him over onto stairs below. We'll give him a bit of damage.
3 points.
3 points. You flip him over and he lands funny on his neck. You hear a quiet crack. Not like a full neck break, but an awkward landing, and his eyes roll back and he starts snoring. Just enough on the dot to knock him out.
So I'll yell down to Scaff, you deal with him then, and I'll keep moving upward.
Just fuck him off. Yeah, okay.
I have a present for you.
Yoink.
So you get to the... So you've done the first set, second set. So you've got one more floor to get to the office. It's up to you. You can... What are you, 45 feet?
40.
40 feet. You could step of the wind and get to the top of the stairs near the office if you wanted to key point run it, or...
How many feet do I need? Because I also have my Fortune of the Many I could pull for an additional 10 feet.
So if you just step of the wind, the 80 feet, because basically Scaff did 60 and got to the bottom of the next set, your extra 20 there would get you to the top. So 80 would get you to the top of the balcony floor, stairs.
I will definitely do that. I will burn another key point and get myself up there.
Okay.
And as I sort of make myself inside, I will brandish my weapon. 3 of you are already dead. Choose carefully what you do next.
Yeah, so as you get to the top of the stairs there, using your haste to push you, obviously you're catching up with these guys, but on their turns, the other guys have just been running. You look into the room, you have got very good perception. I'll say on the angle as you're running up, you can see Azura, and there's a guy folded on the floor, like a bit of blood coming out of his ears. Azura's currently flanked, and you can see Octavian cross-flanked in the middle of the room. He's got like blood pouring from multiple wounds on him, and then there was already 7 in there. There's another 3 that have run in, and they're picking targets. You get to the top of the stairs, you call out. None of them are paying any attention. They're focused on the blue boys. So that's you at the top.
Yep.
Zeph?
As I go to the top of the stairs of that first floor, everyone's kind of just rushing way up. I want to have a look around if I can see any signs of anyone else being around here.
Okay. Give me, I'll say perception or investigation. Your choice.
Perception is literally better with a +1 because investigation is just nothing.
Okay.
18.
18. Everyone is hastily rushing. You take that second to look, and you can see at the end of this corridor, which is the armory floor, not only as your eyes kind of gaze around, you can see there's like a very, very faint, probably only noticeable because you subconsciously know it's there. There's a very faint green haze at the bottom of the door frame to the armory. You know it's got gas in it. But as you look towards the far end of the corridor, and you see climbing the outside at least 2 more copper dragonborn you see go past the window.
Ooh. I'll call up the stairs, and I'll just... They're scaling the walls.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I'll give that the... I can't do it
I guess you're
because I'm not
shouting
home
it.
alone, but I'm shouting, yes.
Okay, give me a performance check.
Because I'm not home alone, and I can't be shouting here. But,
Yeah, of course.
They're in the walls. It's 18.
18 performance, yeah. Jin, you hear it. Azora, you hear it. You're not sure whether Octavian hears it. He's got many men to worry about.
Many
Scath,
men.
you obviously hear it as well. Okay. So that's you've had a look. I guess you're going to run?
But no one visible on the floor, though.
No one on this floor, on the inside, no.
Okay, then I'll keep going up.
Good spot. I was wondering if anyone was going to pay attention. Okay, so you keep going up. So I guess action. I'll give you that as like a bonus. You want to action dash?
I mean, I would probably hear the clanking of someone being thrown down
you have a look. You hear the you deal with him then, and then the speedy footsteps of your man getting his run on.
Yeah, that's my man.
That's my man. He's running.
That's my Jin. I'll keep going up the stairs.
Yeah, action dash. You get to the top of the next step. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good spot. Okay, Azora.
Hey.
Hearing the quietened voice of a shout from your friends. You know your friends are in the building at least, but you also know they're scaling the walls.
I will
still flanked,
let out
and there's now one that has turned to fight you. So you're back to 3 targets, and the other 2 have run to form another flank on Octavian. My man's getting triple flanked.
Right.
And you see comparatively, like, the reverence and the respect that you were given as the quote-unquote prince. There's none of that. They are all just here, and they are all stabbing. There was no glory. There was no respect. A mass broadcast was put out. I am conscious of the time as well. We have a break after this.
A little bit of time.
Yeah, we'll have a break after this round, and then come back, finish the combat, and have a chit chat if everyone's not dead. First combat in a long time, we lose track of time.
Chris said he ever realised time.
Yeah, I know. I just saw the 52 and I was like, 10 minutes till break. Oh shit, it's 8:52. Or 9:52 for the Europeans. Go on, that's alright.
Hearing that, first off, smiling knowing the friends are here now. But I'm going to try to seeing Octavian's now getting overwhelmed. I'm going to try to push through the ones that are in front of me to get to him, to try to insert myself into that combat to break up some of the flanks.
Okay. Yeah. So if you're going to move on to the other group, you'll take 3 op attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. First one hits. Second one hits. Third one misses. 6 down to 3. 7 also down to 3. So you take 6 points of slashing as you move up. So now, I mean, you're trying to insert yourself. There's 6 dudes, swords and shields, surrounding Octavian. You're not going to be able to insert yourself into it, but now you can technically flank with Octavian.
How close am I to the balcony?
You're kind of more central in the room. Like, to get to onto the balcony itself, it's like 30 feet from the middle, and this fight's kind of happening in the middle.
Just hoping to yeet one.
Yeah, there's not close enough reasonably. You'd have to get round the other side and then get one onto the... Yeah, it's probably not worth it.
But yeah, I'm going to start trying to flank and aid Octavian and start attacking.
Okay.
And
So Octavian's got 6 man on him. You had 3 on you, well, 4 total. One of them you've dispatched. So there's still currently 9 dudes in this room.
oh god,
They've come on force. Looking for Azura and his friends, because Octavian put the fucking bat signal out. Awkward! What are we doing, mate?
yeah. If I wanted to telepathically message Octavian, what would it take? Is that a bonus action or a?
I'll give you a quick message. You know, if you're just going to quickly, rather than shout in a battle tactic, if you're just going to say something to him quick, I'll give you a quick one.
Basically, it was going to be, we're outnumbered, we need to move.
Okay. He replies, where can we go? Put them down quickly. You'll have to wait to the next round to reply again.
And then basically I'm going to start attacking.
Wailing on dudes, okay. I'll say because you gained his attention on that message, the guy that you're now flanking this one guy, so if you want to put all your attacks into this guy with advantage.
First one is a 23.
Hits.
For 6 points of bludgeoning.
Yep.
Second, nat 20.
Very nice.
For 5. Wow, 8 points of bludgeoning on a crit. Great.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're flanking with this guy, you run up, you bang, try and put him off stability, and as he kind of loses his stability, you full push your fist into the side of his head and just keep pushing him down. You just smash him into the ground, and he just instantly
10
folds.
points on that last one.
Yeah, he's out. Okay. Flurry of blows or anything?
I'm gonna. No, I'm gonna keep it.
Save it. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes. Okay. You've moved. You've spoke. You've took a guy out. It's the guard's turn. Right. Those 3 that have just left, they filter... Jin's not in the room yet. so they are going to filter into the mass group. It's just dudes surrounding. They're just going to try and overwhelm you two. So 2 guys onto you again. 1 miss. 1 crit. So the crit is going to be 18 down to 9 damage. 9 slashing is what you take, because I've halved it already. The guards attacking Octavian. Fucking hell, there's a lot of them. Oh dear. All 6 of them hit. Okay. Octavian's not looking rough yet, but he is getting fucked. There's only so many turns you can get lashed by 6 dudes. Okay. Octavian was thinking about it last round. He is going to he's going to have to try it. Jin, you're not in the room yet. Unfortunately, Azora, in a panic, we need another dex save. As he kind of wraps his wings around him, and that blue glow flashes brightly.
21.
21 passes. 4, 5, 6. Only 1 of them pass, which is nice. You passed, so you're not blinded. In this flash that goes off, Jin, you kind of shield your eyes briefly. You're not flashed by it. Azora, you take 9 points of
Heavy_RPG just redeemed taxes.
thanks for the taxes, Heavy. 9 points of fire damage. And the other guy takes 9 points, and all of the others take the full 18. That guy's also dead. They've all taken 18. Guy is on. That guy is also dead. Already. 27. Okay. At the end of Octavian's turn there, we will nip for a break. Everyone is rapidly making their way into the fray. The boys are surrounded. Everyone's taking bits of damage, but there's a long way to go, it seems. What do we need? 15 minutes? Come back at about 15:15.
15 would be nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Go for a quick pee-pee, poo-poo, refill your water bottles, and we'll see you shortly. Let's do this.
Headbutt somebody.
Back in, straight into the action, mid-combat, top of the round, Scath. You are at the bottom of the stairs, having seen Jin judo throw. Zafira has called out, they're scaling the walls and sprinted up the stairs. You've got an unconscious... You can tell that his neck's facing slightly the wrong way. Not broken, but... You got to spare the dying or action dash? That's the question.
I was going to say, having like that quick glimpse, will he survive himself? Or would I have to intervene?
Impossible to tell on an armoured guy crumpled on the stairs, unconscious. He's not... You can... Just quick visual, you can see his neck's not fully snapped, but he has just been thrown on the stairs and he's unconscious. It's up to you. Are you going to action dash to catch up, or are you going to action spare the dying and lag behind?
Nah, I'm committing to what I said. He's going to get touch spare the dying as well.
Okay. You give another one an STD.
So that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
So he's fine. Don't need to worry about him. Blah, blah, blah. So I'll use that remaining 30 feet of my action, my movement, and get up as far as I can the stairs.
Yeah, so you clear this flight and you're halfway across the landing to the final flight to get on into the fray. So
yeah,
there's no more people to basically an action dash will get you on the next turn, will get you to the doorway. But arguably, being the ranger, you don't need to be right into the fray, so it's not the end of the world.
Exactly.
But yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
No targets for a bonus action.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Jin.
That's it.
Stood outside the room. You've just had to shield your eyes briefly as you see Octavian lets out a roar, and a flash and crackle, almost like a firework of arcane energy bursts out from him. And you see a lot of them, all of the surrounding dudes are all kind of just patting themselves down as lit sparks still remain on their armour. Azura has taken some slashes in the back and he has joined the fray to flank in that larger group. You stand outside.
Can I do a quick head count? How many are there in the room right now?
Quick head count. Yeah, you've got hella perception. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flanking Octavian. Sorry, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 flanking Octavian. 2 flanking Azura on the outside of that circle.
Okay, so I'll probably hear Gaff coming up behind me.
Yes.
I will
Hear the clank of Zafira's armour as she's running up.
Very quickly glance back. And loudly I'll say, there are 8 in the room. Stop wasting time. I'll rush in.
And obviously you recall Zafira shouted, they're scaling the walls. Unable to see exactly how many, she knows there's at least 2. So you run into the room, yeah, plenty of movement. If you want to flank with Azura on the 2 at the back, well, you can't really. Yeah, you could. At the side.
I will want to, yes.
Yeah.
I have sneak attack that I will want to use.
Yes, of course.
Let me very quickly pull up sneak attack, because it's been a while.
Been a while. So as long as you have advantage on the attack, and or you have an ally within 5 feet of the target, you get an extra X amount of D6.
2 of them at the moment. I will do that. I will go for, do both dudes look like equally healthy, or is one of them like a little worse off than the other?
What if you want to go for the slightly more injured one, you'd go to the right as opposed to the left.
Am I still flanking then? I think so, right?
Yeah, as they're flanking Azura, so you'd either flank on the left or the right, but the one on the right's taking more damage.
Flank gives you advantage, no?
Yeah.
I am going to do that. Thank God. 19.
19 hits.
8 plus 6. 14 plus an additional 6. For the sneak attack, is it just straight d6s? Yes, it is. That's an additional 5 points of damage, so 19.
No. 19. Yeah, you run round the side, almost sliding into place, and this guy is mostly facing Azora, ready to flank and block and stab with his ally. You use that advantage and you come up behind and you jab him right in the kidney. Ah! You withdraw your blade and a spurt of blood lashes out across the front of you and across the side of his friends that are paying a lot more attention to the surrounding of the Octuvian that they're doing. But that guy looks fucked.
I will attempt to finish him off with my next attack.
Do it.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
That is an additional 11 points.
He's out.
So I retract the blade, spin it around, and slash him.
Yeah, he arches his back, giving you a nice wide target as he yelps out in pain. Ah! You slash across his back, and he crumbles where he stands.
I'll ready myself for. Am I within striking distance of the other guys still?
Yeah, you're basically on the outside of the circle that's surrounding Octuvian, so you could just turn and flurry of blows another guy if you want. You won't get flanking with that, like. But...
No, I'll spend another key point, and I will try and hit the guy. I have to do a quick +9. That's good. I guess I rolled a 10. 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Ooh, nice. That's 10 bludgeoning. Second attack. 18 to hit.
18 just hits, yep.
Second attack is an additional 8 bludgeoning. So that's 8 bludgeoning and what did I say?
10, yep.
10? Yeah. 18.
Okay.
Bam.
Bang, bang. Their attention focused mostly on Octuvian, giving you the openings to smack him about from behind. Okay, after Jin, we have Zeph. One final action dash will get you to the door of the office.
Okay.
And
So
then
on
you've got
the next,
bonus action.
So on the next floor, there's nothing I can see.
No, you head up, and you looked at the armory. If you action dash now, you'll be at the doorway of the office where the fight is happening. You look down the corridor briefly. You probably recall that's where the daughter's rooms are. You can feel the breeze coming from the floor above that's been destroyed and is basically inaccessible. But all of the kickoff is in the office.
Okay. Then I would like to go to the office with action dash, have a look-see.
Yeah, you see your mains, your friend, and a tall winged Octuvian, blood dripping from many lacerations across his body, so they are completely surrounded.
Okay, then I will, because I have it as a bonus action, then I'll at least, seeing that he's the worst off out of everyone, from my allies, I guess, I'll give him Sanctuary until his turn.
Okay, what's the range on Sanctuary?
30.
Yeah, just about from the office. You've got 60 feet from balcony to door. So, yeah, 30 feet. You reach out and you just sense that aura of warm orange energy surround him. Remind me what Sanctuary does?
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay. That's going to be hella fucking good on the next round for Octavian, because he is surrounded. But if they fail, they've all got to pick different targets, which will be your mains or your friend. But arguably not as fucked up as the man who's been surrounded by 6 dudes. Okay, good shit. You notice, I'll give you a passive. Jin, you'll clock this as well. Zora, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
No, you won't clock it. Zeph, you notice as you cast Sanctuary on Octavian, you see, you clock, he looks at you, and you can see he's in pain. Like, he's not aura farming, he's got confidence to him, being this fucking winged dragonborn man of age unknown. He's hella magic, and you see as this warm orange energy settles on him, you see a flash of orange in his eyes. Give me a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Oh shit. I have a plus 11 on these. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. 30.
30. It is a reverse. It's a reverse saving throw, so you want to score high. You cast the spell. He looks at you with this pained, confidence, and that flash of orange in his eyes. You also have Sanctuary.
Yay!
Oh,
It's nice.
Is that your turn?
it's more than nice.
Kerecekian besties. Yeah, that's everything.
Azora.
Now that I can see friends are here, can I turn around and attack the one which was now between me and Jin?
That guy's dead. You've got a guy on your left.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna attack him then.
So you're no longer being flanked. And Jin's basically to your right, and there's a dead guy between you.
I'll just turn
So
on
you turn, get the guy on the left who's no longer flanked. Or flanking.
Yeah. Am I flanking?
No.
Now does Jin's no. God damn it, 16.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. 18. On my
18
second.
will just hit.
Oh. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Very nice. Anything else?
It says here, as a bonus action, when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, I can just take an unarmed strike, even if it's not a flurry of blows.
Yeah. Do that then.
Yeah. 19.
Hits.
8 points of bludgeoning, and yeah, these are still frosty.
Yeah, Jin, you watch, like, as Azora's punching, you can see there's just like he's punching through cold air. There's that dry ice that leaves his wrists. Bang, and he's leaving these white imprint marks as he's punching. Very good, very nice. Like you then, Azora?
Yeah.
Okay, the guards. Okay. Right. Let's resolve this in a weird way, because Octavian's now sanctuaried. We'll do the one guy that's next to you. He's going to attack you back. Let's start with that one, Azora. 17. will hit. 9 halved to 4. So you take 4 points of slashing. Jin, with your massive passive, you can hear scraping and clawing from outside the room towards the balcony. You would imagine, because mechanics of timing, on the next round, the scaling guards will arrive. So bear that in mind. You're the only one that clocks it, though. Right, so the 6 dudes surrounding Octavian. What's your whiz DC, Zafira?
Let me just check if it says 15.
Whiz 15. Fail. Just pass meets it, beats it. Fail. Fail. So 5 out of 6 fail. What I'm going to say is 3 on the other side. There's no one else to attack, so their turns are wasted.
They can punch each other.
Yeah, the one that passes is still going to attack Octavian and hit. And then the other 2 are going to attack Jin. One Jin and one Azura each. 21 Jin. And a dirty 20 Azura.
I haven't had a chance.
Last turn, yes or no? I did with my flurry, right?
Say again, Jin.
I did an unarmed strike last turn with flurry of blows, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll have 2 more AC, so I'll have 21 AC.
21, so just beats it. Okay. So, Jin, you take 8 points of slashing. And Azura, you take 6 half to 3. Okay, that's the guards. Octavian, you see that Jin, you clock Zafira, you're obviously looking his way, concentrating on the spell. You see, like, just they all kind of go to swing, and then they all, like, hesitate and just swing wide, and the one guy's like, he just locks in and stabs him anyway, so he's got to turn to that one guy that did hit him and just hit him twice. Both hit. $20 points. Gives him 2 fucking solid blows, and you can see he's still got that very faint orange flicker in his pupils. That orange energy of Kerechek burning within him. He's a magic man. End of Octavian's turn. Top of the round, Scath.
Right. So, if I just use my base 30 feet...
Base 30 feet will get you to the top of the stairs, but you are a ranger. Yeah. So you won't be able to see everyone, but you can get a couple of targets for this round at least.
That's all that matters, as long as I can get something in.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Right, let's have a look. So... Hail of Thorns, is that a bonus action? That is a bonus action. Who can I, with just having a quick cheeky look when I get to the top of the stairs, who can I see in front of me?
It's basically the left view, so you can see the guy to the left of Azura, and 2 others on the left-hand side of the circle flanking Octavian.
Is Azura within 5 foot of these, do I reckon?
Yeah, he's in melee.
Fuck.
If you shoot the one on the left, I'll say Azura won't be in 5 feet of him, because he's round the circle a bit. Was this Hail of Thorns, you shoot someone and then everyone within 5 feet gets hit as well?
Yeah.
You could do that, well, you'd hit Octavian, because he's within 5 feet of the others.
I'll just hail a thought. I'll just hunter's mark somebody.
Yeah.
And then just shoot them.
Okay.
So, because it's not the first round, so I don't get my dread ambusher.
Nope.
27.
Hits.
Second attack. That was a natural 20.
Nice. Very good. Very good. Very nice.
So I'm guessing that 31 hits.
Yeah, just a little bit. Give me your total damage, mate. I imagine you'll probably kill this guy, but
what's the rules with crit again? I forgot.
Roll the dice, double what you roll, and then add your bonus.
Alright, so first attack was 6, 12. Ooh, that's not bad. 5, so double that for the crit, so that's 10. That's 22. 28.
Yeah, that guy is
28.
out.
Carry on.
Yeah, that guy is Dunyan Rings.
Oh, because I had like 4 more dice to roll.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that guy is out.
Alright.
Yeah, you might kill him outright.
I mean, nah, probably not.
So bonus action, Hunter's Mark, shoot once, shot twice. That's me.
Cool. After Scath is Jin. You're hearing the sound of the guards rapidly climbing from the outside. You see Azora punching with these cold fists, and as you're looking at the cold fist, you see an arrow come in, just take a guy out sideways from the circle surrounding Octavian. You look to the door, you see Zeph concentrating, holding a symbol of Kerecek, an orange warmth surrounding her, and Scath withdrawing the power from his bow.
I will nod at Zeph. Do I know what window these guys are scaling in from?
They're gonna come in through the balcony.
Through the balcony.
Big open
Does
space.
the balcony have, in theory, enough space on it? So if I were to put a Molotov there, would it burn anyone on the inside?
If you carefully aimed a Molotov to the middle of the balcony, you could probably set the whole balcony on fire. If you hit the middle of it. But
I will attempt to do that. Going into the bag of holding, I'll grab one of my Molotov cocktails.
Okay.
And I'll chuck it over.
I nearly spat my drink out then.
Yeah, I'll say give me a percentile roll.
Sure.
If you roll too low, it will be short and in the room a bit. If you roll too high, it'll probably alight some of the balcony, but not all of it.
Straight out the window. Down below, someone gets.
If you roll really, really high, yeah.
A 72.
72. Okay. I was aiming for 75 for the perfect throw. So just shallow, which is arguably better because you want to cover more of the inside than the outside, I suppose, because they'd have to run through it to get in. But yeah, you guys all just hear this flash as a moment as your attentions all look towards the balcony. You just see Jin stood there. Zeph, if the questions on who started the fire in the basement were to be questioned before, now the answer is quite clear that it wasn't in fact our pyromaniac lizard. It was definitely Jin. As the balcony alights with a smashed glass and flames.
Staring in disbelief, just...
To
be fair, Scaff is shooting fire arrows,
So, in fairness, the arrows appear normal. They just do additional fire damage. They're not actually on fire. For a distinction. They're magical flame.
I'm guessing, would it have been a bonus or a straight action?
It's probably action worthy, mate, to be honest, to go into the bag, pull it out, light it, throw it. It's got to be an action.
Fair enough. Let's see. I do still have my bonus action. I will close the distance between the ones that are actively around Octavian and sort of get into a position where I'm flanking most of them.
Okay, yeah. So if you
Or as
want to,
many
if
of
you
them as
want to,
possible.
yeah, if you want to wheel round to your balcony side, then
Yeah.
you'll be then between. You've got Octavian, a dude or two or three, you, and then balcony fire. So anyone that does come in, you'll be the first port of call.
Yeah, that's more or less what I was going after. Oh, damn, I'll use that next turn. What the fuck? I'm just figuring out I have things that I can do that I didn't even realize I could do.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna have some fun with that.
New tools. New tools.
Yeah.
Okay,
new tools
Mr. Highest
indeed.
level in the party.
Hey,
Because
I'm
you got
sorry.
lucky.
Yeah, I don't have a lot I can do. I don't really want to spend any key points at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Molotov,
Yeah.
zoning and repositioning is good enough, mate.
I will. Let me very quickly check what the details on this are again, because I haven't used disengage in forever. That doesn't really work. Yeah, no, I do nothing. No,
Okay.
I'm just gonna be between the balcony. I'm flanking a couple dudes, so I'm set up for next attack.
Cool. Zeph. With that disbelief shock, it was Jin. Tee. And then he disappears behind the group of dudes.
We're gonna talk about this. I think I would like, because Sanctuary is not a concentration spell, which means I would like to use another spell, and I'm going to cast Bless on Jin, Octavian, and Azura. You're fine, Scaff. Don't look at me like that.
Scaff staying in the doorway, away from everything.
Yeah, Rangers.
Yeah, what's the range on Bless? I'm sure it'll be fine.
30 feet.
30 feet, so you won't be able to reach Jin because he wheeled round to the balcony side. But you can get Octavian and Azura and yourself.
Is the door to the office?
If
office blocked?
No, if you wanted to go in further to the fight, you could get within range. But if you're just stood in the door,
I'm gonna go in. I'm a paladin. I'm not a ranged fighter.
Yeah. you stomp your way in. You can get your Octavian, Jin, and Azura. Again, give me a charisma saving throw as your bless magic settles on Octavian. You see the orange in his eyes get slightly brighter.
What's going on with the dice today? 30.
30 again. Yeah, you are also blessed.
Yay!
That is so cool.
Octavian's a magic man.
Just a reminder. If you make an attack or saving throw, you can add a D4.
Yeah.
To that roll.
As you can imagine, with this obvious reflection that he's got, these guys are probably lucky that they're not casting spells at him. He's a magic man. Is that you then, Zeph? Azura.
Right then, feeling a little bit rough, but still wants to get this over with because I'm sick of these goddamn copper dragonborns. now. So yeah,
On this motherfucking balcony.
I'm just focused on this guy that now, and he's going to get some punches.
Get him.
Uh, 16. Is it +4 for bless?
It's a D4.
It's a D4, is it?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, definitely hits. You asked that. I thought you had the chance of making your miss or thing. You'd already hit him. It's just let's hit him a bit harder.
Yeah. 7 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Because I want to make this sting a bit more. You'll see the colour on my fists has started to change. It's not frozen white anymore. It's like an acid green.
Nice. Yeah, that cold, dry ice-like mist that was leaving his wrists turns into a slightly thicker green as his blows leave a residue on the skin of these motherfuckers. You've noticed these magical attacks aren't necessarily doing any more damage either way, but it looks fucking cool.
It's just flavour. Second...
And you never know. They could.
18 plus the blast for shits and gigs. 22.
22 hits.
Six, 7, 8.
8 is enough. You punch this guy with all of your fury, invigorated by your friend's presence. Fuck off! Fuck off! 2 big heavy blows as you're trying to thin the pack surrounding your new friend. Another one falls.
Is there anyone else in range of me? Because I'm just...
Yeah, you're just next to the dudes that are surrounding Octavian.
Just for the sake of it then, I'm just going to turn around and just clock the next one in the next to me.
Yeah, get
My
him.
bonus action.
Clock.
No, I'm not. That's a... No.
Never mind. Bonk! Ah, well, didn't hit him hard enough to get past his armour. Instead of aiming for the back of his head, you have to reach over a little. They are Dragonborn, there's tails in the way, everyone's flailing about. You just clock him in the back of the armour. Doesn't connect with any damage, unfortunately. The guards' turn. We'll start with the ones on the balcony. They hop over the balcony and start hot potatoing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, mother fluffers. Jin, if you could roll me a D8, please.
I will with joy. That'll be a 5.
5. So these guys are going to take 5 points of fire. There is 3 of them. Zeph saw 2. 3 arrive on the balcony. They clear the fire, but they're starting with 5 points. And then that's the end of them. The remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 surrounding Octavian, who is still... Yeah, Sanctuary, how long Sanctuary lasts? It's just still going, right?
A minute.
A minute, yeah, so 10 rounds, yeah. So we've still got Sanctuary, so they all have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wisdom saves. A fail. A fail. 2 nat 1s. Fuck off. A fail. A fail. And a pass. 1 pass. Okay. So we'll do the pass, who is going to slash at Octavian.
No. We don't have Sanctuary anymore.
Oh, you don't?
No, it ends after you attack someone. The person who's in Sanctuary, if they attack someone, the spell ends.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah. Just to
Octavian.
clarify.
Yeah, my bad. Octavian. Didn't realise that. Okay, so it's not Sanctuary then, so they're all just going to attack him. I'll take the rolls as they were. They were all low, that's why they all failed, so they all miss, but one still hits. So he's going to take another bit of damage. And what else? I think that's about it. Octavian, again, turns to the one that hit him, and he's going to attack. He hits just enough, takes another guy out. Just turning to whoever he can. Okay, top of the round, Scath. You can now move a bit further forward.
Yeah,
so you can see all the other targets.
Yeah, because I'm going to move in, and I'm going to look at using a Hail of Thorns this time. If I look around, where's going to be the optimal one to shoot it at?
If you shoot at the middle of the three that have just climbed onto the balcony, you will hit the two either side of him and no one else, because they've not got far enough in the room yet.
Oh, but there's how many still on Octavian?
1, 2, 3, 4 still cross-flanking Octavian.
How fucked do they look?
I mean, they've all taken bits and bobs.
No, we're going to go with the ones on balcony because they're probably the freshest and probably so.
The only damage they've taken is the fire from the Molotov as they've climbed over and had to fucking rush through the flames.
Back on the menu, boys.
Fresh meat.
It's a bonus action, so I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns on the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's do the attack on the middle guy. 28.
Yeah, hits.
First attack. And then another 28 on the second hit.
Yeah.
And that's the 2 attacks. Let's roll the damage.
So how does this work then? This guy takes 2 arrow damage.
I'll do
plus
my normal damage
Hail of
first.
Thorns, and then the other 2 guys.
Yeah, so I'll do my normal damage
Yeah.
on the middle guy,
Okay.
and then I'll do the Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
So 5, 10. Where's it gone? 10, 16, 22. And then the fire damage. Oh, 28 is 30. So the middle guy just gets 30 points straight off.
30 points of damage.
And then, because I'm casting Hail Thorns at 3rd level, that's 3d10.
And do they all take that? Or just the middle guy and the others get...
So, next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends, this spell creates a rain of fire that sprouts from your ranged weapon or ammunition. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the tag of the attack and each creature within 5 foot must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so dex
creature
save.
takes
What's
the
your
creature-
save DC?
12. It's not that high, but
Well, 1 fails, fuck off. 2 fails, 3 passes.
so 2 of them
That
will take the
dice
full.
is getting swapped.
So the first 2 will take effectively the full damage I roll. The third will take half what I roll.
Okay,
So
so
3d10
3d10.
was. Oh. I just rolled it on D&D Beyond. 29 damage.
Fucking hell, nearly max rolled it. Right, well,
Nerf
the original
Rangers,
guy...
fuck me.
So
20.
the first 2 take 30 points of that damage. The third guy takes 15 points. Or 14.
14. Yeah, so you see Scath runs into the room, casts something on his arrow and looses them into the chest of this guy. And then you see this guy's chest just explodes with a hail of thorns that shatter like a shrapnel grenade going off into his mates. I am going to say now, you cannot SDD him. He is dead. His chest has just exploded. That guy is dead. The other two,
And then the one
of them looks fucked up, the other one looks pretty hurt. Good shit.
So I used my movement to move a little bit. That was my bonus action. That was my attack action. Yep, that's me.
Yeah, Jin.
So from the corner of my eye, I probably see the arrow thing happening.
Yeah, you just look over in an instant. Blood and thorns lash out from this guy. He is super dead.
I will, and then and there, decide that whatever happens to those guys happens to those guys. I'm going to focus on the people that are surrounding Octavian at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm flanking currently, right?
Yeah.
Is one of them looking more fucked up than the other?
I will say that one of them you can flank who is less injured, or you could roll flat on another one that looks a lot more injured. So advantage on a less injured, or flat on a more injured.
Yeah, I gotta eliminate some guys. I'm gonna go advantage on the one that is injured.
Mm-hmm. So you'd get your sneak attack on this guy.
Ooh, I would like this roll. It's too high rolls. Like, come on, at least negate a low one. That's 28 to hit.
Yep.
Wait a minute. 10. Ooh, a 9 plus 6 is a 15 slashing plus 8 points additional for the sneak attack.
Sorry.
So
8 for the sneak
15,
attack.
Yeah. 15 slashing from the weapon.
Yeah.
And 8 from the
Got it.
sneak. And I'm gonna strike him again with my second attack. I'm still flanking, so still damage, right? Yeah. That's good. That was a 2 and a 12, so 22.
Yes, sir.
Hit. And max damage. Finally. For 16 points of slashing damage.
Another one falls.
And then, in order to... Do I do it?
Do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go burn my last key point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna flurry of blows the one that was less injured.
More injured. Yeah, you took the advantage on the less injured guy. You're now flurry of blowsing flat roll against the more injured guy.
Awesome. 20 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, that's a d6. First one is 5 damage. Second one... 17. So
17 just misses.
Just a 10 bludgeoning. Yeah.
10 bludgeoning, did you say?
Yeah, on the first one, because my flurry of blows is a d6 plus 5.
Oh shit! I thought you said 5. I just heard 5. Yeah, you doing?
No, I've been rolling pretty shit on my previous flurry of blows.
Yeah. Another one bites the dust. There is now only 2 remaining on Octavian. Zeph, you are up. 2 on Octavian and the 2 who were arguably looking a bit fucking shocked and stunned as their friend just exploded.
Doesn't matter. I forgot the bless, but they both died anyway.
Who's more... Okay, who's looking worse? Is it still Octavian or is it Azura?
I will have a look at Azura's sheet. Because I was going to say I don't want to say how many hit points people might or might not have.
No, just like... I don't need to know exact hit points. I just want to know, because last time you described Octavian, he had like gashes all over.
Yeah. It's taking ages to refresh for some reason. Oh. Azura looks worse than Octavian.
Okay. And how many are still with Azura?
There is 2 dudes still up. One is next to Azura, one is next to Jin, and then there's the 2 dudes that have just come in off the balcony.
I will approach the one next to Azura because Azura is looking worse for wear.
Yep.
And I will. I'm not running. I'd say more
Striding with purpose.
And I will cast. Well, it's a bonus action, I guess, but after I make my attack, I will use my long sword to strike him.
Smite.
Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going.
The paladin casts Smite.
You just carry this blade with
Yeah.
two hands, and then just
see some heavy metallic footsteps as Zafira strides with a very dull, subtle orange glow. Oh no, she's not got fucking Sanctuary anymore. But with an orange flicker in her eyes. Kerechek, be with her.
Okay, so
I just let out a smile as I see this whole happening. I'm like,
26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And that's a
plus a bonus action smite.
That's it. Let me roll the normal damage first.
Yeah.
That's a D10 for being double. Because I don't have my shield is on my back. I just need to make that clear.
Yeah. Okay.
4 15 slashing plus my divine smite. Actually, I think I'm gonna save my first spell slot. I'm gonna use my second level spell slot actually.
Okay.
And that's going to be another 7, 12, 19 points of radiant damage.
Brilliant. Sorry, Saphira just walks up. You hear an audible crack in the air as this guy is almost split in twain by the power of the Serpent Queen herself.
What a Kerechek compels you.
The power of Kerechek compels you.
Well, just as this guy drops, I assume.
Oh yeah, he's done.
I'm just looking at Azura
like a light.
You holding up
through
okay?
the flight.
Just a week.
Yeah.
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 Is that you, Zaf? Yeah, Azura, there are the 2 guys coming in from the balcony and 1 guy left next to Jin. So you could go and flank with Jin on that guy if you wanted, or attack the guys coming in from the balcony.
How far away from the flames are they?
I mean, they've come onto the balcony, took a bit of flame damage from the Molotov, and they've come inside 10 feet.
Nah, I'm gonna walk around and flank with Jin. And start giving him some kidney punches from behind.
Pop, 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 pop. This guy arguably the least damaged in the whole fight so far.
For now.
For now.
Yeah. That's an 18 without the bless.
Yeah.
For 2 5 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Hell yeah.
For hey, max roll. Nice. For 8, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use me flurry of blows. Last one.
Do it. Do it.
18 on the dice. 18 total, sorry.
Yeah, just hits.
Another max roll. 7 points of bludgeoning. And the last blow. Oh, you fucker. But still. Hang on. 15.
15. Unfortunately, not going to make it with that last one. Is that you, my boy?
Yeah, actions, bonus actions. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We've not much more left to do. This guy he sees Jin. It's just dropping people like flies. Azora's been fucked up. He looks at Octavian, realizing
They've been outplayed.
they had to make an assault. They just didn't expect the backup.
Yeah.
If there wasn't any backup, this probably would have went south for the blue guys.
Oh, yeah.
Good job you guys decided not to go on your errands, because you might have lost to fucking homies. Choice and reward, my guys. Choice and reward. They'll be reap. They're just going for a chat, yeah?
Be right. That's that.
With a natural 20, though, against Octavian. Oh, and a max damage roll. Hell yes. Fuck you, Octavian.
Reaction? Rebuke the violent?
Oh!
What does that do?
It does exactly what it says on the
Okay.
tin.
I'm guessing, yeah, he's within 30 feet because he has my bless. Immediately after an attacker within 30 feet deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, the attacker takes radiant damage equal to the damage it just dealt, or half damage on success.
Oh no! What's your whiz save?
Oh, yeah.
15.
15. 15. This could end this guy, so I'm going to do it on the DM roller on D&D Beyond. Just for no arguments. D20. 15. He needs to roll a 13.
Ooh.
12 or below,
Come on.
and this guy is dead. Roll to everyone. It's a 9 on the dice. This guy slashes Octavian. He's like, ha ha ha! Oh! And you see orange light permeates out of all of his orifices. And fuck you, righteousness, Scath. His head explodes. You're not saving that guy either. Octavian. Well, it doesn't do anything because it wasn't cast at him. Cool. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. The other two guards are going to run in, though. And I don't know if they're smart enough to know Zafira did that. Or, in their defence, not necessarily that they're not smart enough, it's just they're more focused on their goals. And they are going to both run at Octavian.
Poor motherfuckers.
One hit. Both hit him. Octavian's looking rough. Okay, that is their turn. End of the turn, Octavian. He is going to turn. And since there's no one else in the way... You should have brought more of your friends. And he stands up. Everybody give me a charisma saving throw.
Ooh. Oh shit. Am I
How
in range
much
of
is the plus from Seth?
Or you as well, Scath.
Okay,
Are you within 10 feet? It's a +4.
You three get you two get a +4, and Scaff, you don't.
27.
Yeah, you're fine.
We get from you
+4.
Zeph.
Oh my god.
Am I close enough to Zeph?
14.
I don't
Yeah.
think so, right?
She walked up
Yeah.
to splat the guy.
I'm not sure this is gonna help, but 14.
Failed.
21.
Oh, I have
Pass.
blessed still, don't I?
Scaff.
Yeah, you do.
Rolled an 8. -2. 6.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, Jin and Scaff, you are deafened for X amount of time. As you just hear flashbang, just a tone, and you're like, Zeph, you notice just a trickle of blood come out of Jin's ears as he covers them. Azora, you're like, okay, you all hear this ringing, but it doesn't affect you. And these two guys are going to take some damage. One of them passed, the other one failed. Okay, so that guy dies. That guy's still on his feet. But he is also deafened. Top of the round, Scaff. We've just, you can still see.
I could say, as long as I can see, that's all that matters. Well, how fucked does he look?
He's rough. Like with a decent full round from Scath, he'll probably die, but we'll see. Yeah, deafened creatures can't hear and automatically fail ability checks that require hearing, so it shouldn't really affect you in this moment, but...
I add insult to injury and Hunter's Mark him.
Might as well.
And then we'll Hunter's Mark him.
Every little helps, try and finish him off.
And then we're shooting him with the fire arrows.
Yep.
26.
Yep.
29 on second.
Yep.
Let's first 7, 10, 16, 22.
That's enough.
I still don't even finish rolling.
Yeah, with that, I know, that's what I mean. A good round from you. And the last one falls.
With the last one falling, I'm going to have a quick scan of the area. And then I'm going to go in and spare the dying any single one I can.
Okay, so because it's an action to spare the dying, it'll take you a few rounds to get to them all. So I am going to roll some death saves.
Yeah.
One fail, two fails,
unless
one
I get
pass,
actively stopped.
two pass, and a fail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You can save 8 out of the 12. 4 of them, you just don't have the time running around the room. They've all sustained heavy injuries. So we'll say, just for argument's sake, STD.
Would it be 8 out of the 12? And because one doesn't have a head, couldn't really save that one anyway.
And the chest one, the other one was blown open.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. So, you guys alright going on just a little bit longer? We'll finish the fight now. We'll do a little bit of... I didn't expect it to go on that long, but...
Always goes on that long, let's be honest.
It's combat.
If a lot of people
We've
are
not done it
involved,
for a
then
while. Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Scath, you run around the room, concentrating, your ears ringing, a little bit of blood trickles, and you hold your hand out and you feel that blood drip onto your arm. You brush it away, but you focus in the glow, the flash from your wrist, as you spare as many of them as you can. Some of them you check, and it's just too late. Their breaths ending. As the fight ends, Octavian slumps to the floor. His hands on the floor, his knees to the floor. He coughs. A little bit of blood comes out.
Oh. I'll head over.
He looks up at Zafira. Thank you.
Cleaning my blade.
No,
And he looks around. Azura.
I walk over slowly and sort of kneel next to him.
Well done.
And I'll look
Please.
to Zafira and I'll just say to him, and then I'll turn back to Octavian and like, I told you she was good.
She is blessed.
I'll just put a hand on Octavian's shoulder carefully, and I'll cast a Cure Wounds, because he's looking pretty rough.
Very rough.
And that's gonna be 5. 15 HP back.
Okay. You see a couple of the lacerations start to seal. Still a lot on him, but kind of flexes his neck a bit as that energy soothes into him. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Now? Oh, nice. I'll just look at him. Will that do for now? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You're not injured, but as you you send out that warmth, you feel your arm get warm, and despite not being injured, you feel that warmth permeate back into you.
It's quite a handy ability you got there. I imagine it doesn't only work on the nice spells.
He nods. Looks up.
Turns.
At Jin. Mighty fine work. Where did those arrows come from? And he stands, looks at the doorway. Oh, not the door, towards the doorway.
The lizard.
Sees Scaff kind of just arm flashing as he's... What is he doing?
Sparing them, so the city guard can deal with, I assume.
Well, I don't know whether to be thankful or to apologise. It seems my putting out the word that I wanted to talk to you all brought these things out of the work, and he kind of kicks one of them. It just...
Better die in that one.
I figure they were probably going to come here regardless.
I
Well,
would imagine so.
Anyway.
Okay, and I'll turn to Azura. Azura probably still looks pretty fucked. Put a hand on his shoulder. You can have 20 points of healing from lay on hands.
Yeah, as you do that, just see me sort of. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Lucky
Stand
you
up.
guys decided to turn up.
Jin spotted those guys going towards the tower. If he didn't, well, you wouldn't have been here. So you should be thanking him.
It's a good eye.
Very.
Indeed.
He's very
Move
good
over
at
to Scaff in the meantime.
You hold it right there. I have a bone to pick with you, actually, Jen.
Probably later. First, this guy.
Your
And I'll keep walking to
ears.
Scaff.
Your ears, dear. You're bleeding.
I'll be fine. Focus on the people that actually need it.
Stubborn. Right.
I'll put firm hand on Scaff's shoulder. While I appreciate this is your creed. Oh yeah, we're both. Are we still both deaf?
No, it's by now. It's eased off. Yeah.
It's like I'm doing the like ear thing. Like,
it would have been a minute, but by the time you've been around and yeah.
Gaff. Saving people has a time and place. Up here you made the right call. Down there you lost precious time. Next time, alright? It could have gone differently.
Well,
Bone to pick? What?
That fire.
Yeah.
Was that you?
Where? Just now? Yes.
The basement.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was me. We needed a bigger distraction. Otherwise we wouldn't have pulled it off.
My view on the world has been shattered.
Scaff.
Scaff is rubbing off on you. You've become an arsonist. Promise me you're not gonna... Please, promise me that's not gonna be your go-to solution for everything.
When she says that, I'm just going to say, all students listen to their masters.
I'll give him a side eye.
Okay, well, since you've went to the effort and spared all of them, Scaff, should probably see about getting the guards here at some point soon.
As I'm going to say, as I'm sparing the dying, obviously, they're not going to die, but still disarm them, take any weapons off, find the hands, any gold they've got on them, take the gold.
Surprisingly, they've not come out with the shopping monies in the pocket. You don't find any gold. They've come out with a purpose.
Can I identify any single one of them as maybe lieutenant or a captain of their regiment or?
The only one, I mean, you'd probably recognise glints and glimmers, but the one that you would recognise, Jin, was the one that Azura passed command over, and he smiled and bowed. He's one of the ones that Scaff has spared. Spath has scared.
Spath.
Okay.
I will turn to Octavian, and because you can speak to everybody, please don't do to everybody, but can you speak to the city guard to tell them to come here?
If I was to do that, it would be another citywide attempt.
You're not subtle. I like that.
There's no rush. If they're not going to die, they can lie in the dirt for a while.
It's just more if more turn up and then we have the city guard here, it goes in our favour.
Arguably, city guard might show up soon. I set the balcony on fire a minute ago.
That is true.
I should probably move the stuff from the door then. I'll be right back.
Before you go.
Oh. Yeah, yes, sorry.
I'm aware that time might be of the essence. But as I alluded to Azura, after at least 100 years in that basement, there are places I need to go, and things I need to do. And so the sooner I wrap up my ties to this plane for now, the sooner I can leave. I was going to give it until the flickers of the sun cross the teeth. But the sooner I can leave, perhaps the better. I will likely be back, but when I cannot say. So first of all, if there are any things that you would like to ask or to say, please do so. But I also wanted to offer a debt of gratitude to you all for your efforts in alleviating me from my prison. And so I would like to extend my thanks. And despite being rather injured, I'm sure I have the strength within me to offer a boon as I had planned. I would like to test you all on your decision-making, and where perhaps your favourites
Out with me.
will lie. And so I will offer you all a choice. I can offer you all one of a few options. I could offer you a boon of physicality. I can offer you a boon of mentality. I can offer you a boon of the gem dragon. And he turns and he places a hand on his aura. And for you, an additional choice. I can offer you the boon of accelerated evolution. Or there is one more choice that I can extend to you all. You can all choose to forego your individual boons for one boon of the favour. I can grant you all one wish as a group. I realise it's not an easy decision to make, and I will respect your choices either way. As I'm sure you're probably aware, a boon of physicality will increase your physical prowess one way or the other. A boon of mentality will do the same, as I'm sure you can guess. The boon of the gem dragon is one of chromatic arcane energy that can imbue a weapon of your choice with an elemental damage. Zora, I won't remain in vague. He kind of flaps his wings. If you choose a boon of accelerated evolution, kind of looks over his shoulders. I can give you your wings. Or you can all choose to forego your individual boons. I won't force you into decision now. You realistically have until sunset when I must leave. So the choice is with you. But for now I need to sit down and rest. If you have any questions or things you need to discuss, please. I'm not going anywhere.
While I am familiar with the existence of what you just suggested, I am sure your wish has their limitation.
Within reason. And it will, of course, take It's difficult. I suppose if you have ideas, you could put them to me and I could perhaps determine if they were feasible.
Very well.
I don't deny that the boon that you offer me is incredible and something I could never have dreamed of. But for me, there was only one choice that I could make. But I would need the others to agree.
And what would you wish for?
Return to life those that were lost by the releasing of the dragon.
He sits forward. I must apologise that whilst wishes are powerful things, there are limitations in the necromantic aspects of what you would think of, and I cannot promise that that would be achievable. Perhaps in part.
Not a problem. They have no more physical form, is there?
There's no undoing the past, is it?
Best not to meddle with death and life. Because what you just asked for has crossed my mind too. If I think you can imagine someone very specific. That is not the realm we should meddle with. And I'll look at Scaff. And there. There's a cycle that needs to be respected. We've seen the consequences of those that don't firsthand already. Never ends well.
Not to forget what we saw at the Church of Orthus. There's something going on with the cycle at the moment anyhow. It's best to leave the domains of the gods to the gods.
Don't know what happened there, but
No, well... There was no one there, which... The Church of Orthus is not very frequented. Here, at least. But, we found a lot of, symbology of... and signs of chains. After you got back.
He's intruding. So, more ways than
Whatever
one.
it is.
Look,
Looking
I'll say
for a
this,
fight.
but I'll look at Jim when I say this. We can forestall the judgment, but we can also delay anyone going over when we can. Point to the ones on floor.
Yes. If we can, of course we should. Pointlessly murdering is... Well, like I said, it's pointless.
But those that are already dead should stay dead.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how they got there. By our action, a dragon's action, whoever's action.
As tragic
them-
as it is,
Yes.
there is no changing the past. There's only opportunity to do better.
I will strive to do better by you all.
Good. Because we don't want to lose you, leave you behind. Just to make that clear.
There's plenty of atonement to be done, Azara. It'll be done via actions, not via idleness.
Right, I'll
My mind goes to the artifact we carry. If it was as easy as casting a spell on it to get rid of it, someone would have done that already ages ago.
Well, we
I
tried,
don't think that'll work.
and that didn't.
What about the other parts we're missing? Is
Octavian,
that a reasonable request?
you have spent I don't know how long on this continent before you were enslaved, imprisoned.
Hmm.
Do you know of certain artifacts? And I'll pull out the ring that I found way back when in Selgard with the inscription on it, and I'll hand it to him. This is why we left our home in the first place. We already have one of the three, and we were tasked with trying to find the rest to prevent whatever those which were trying to find them are trying to do.
He puts his hand out and he takes the ring and he closes his eyes. And you see his hand, like you see the veins within his fingers just give off a pale blue glow briefly. A set of 3 artifacts of the Fae. I suppose you've already been made aware of their locations.
The rough locations, yes.
Yeah.
I can tell you at least that one to the east is hidden at a depth.
Anticipated as much, considering it's in the ruins of the city.
I also sense water to the east. The other to the south, and he looks up at Zafira. A religious tree. I also sense a depth. I also sense a tightness, an entanglement of sorts.
Into the roots.
The roots, probably.
That is all I can gauge.
Okay.
Hands you back the ring.
Thank you for confirming suspicions.
I can't think of a reasonable wish that we could be making it, but maybe you have some ideas. And looks between the 3 guys. Do you need any more help with your injuries, Octavian?
Kind of looks at you see a lot of the lacerations have sealed up. I will be honest, I have not taken that kind of full frontal combat in a long, long time. If you could spare any more aid, I would not turn it away.
Oh, I can. And I'll... Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll just give him my remaining 20.
Again,
Apples.
that warmth flows through and back into you. I won't make you roll. You're not injured anyway. Would you feel that warmth?
You can keep your pool. Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I realize I've made this offer once before. And the quandary of a combined group decision is often difficult, especially when in the moment, what does one wish for to benefit a group? So I would by no means look down on anyone that wanted to take their own choice. In some respects, it may seem the more logical choice. If I could offer you to call upon a wish in your time of need, that would no doubt benefit and stand as a more logical choice. But as powerful as magic and the arcane can be, time is often of the essence.
Give us the afternoon. We'll discuss it. Think about it. We still have some errands to run. Fresh air might loosen up the mind.
Of course. As I say, I will be here.
It might very well be that we choose the individual ones.
Absolutely.
Power can always be multiplied, focused.
As I say, I will remain here until the light crosses beyond the teeth. He gestures out of the balcony towards the mountains to the north. The moment the last ray of sun is gone, as will I be. I will not wait. So if you have not returned, you will miss your chance.
Understood.
Take the afternoon, think of anything you might want to ask, decisions you need to make, and the boons will be here for you to claim. He nods and he smiles at you all individually. Thank you again for freeing me from my captivity, and reasonably this day for saving my life.
You don't need to thank us.
It's what we do. We get ourselves in trouble and then we fix it.
He smiles.
You do.
But I think we need to get the town guard, city guard.
I'll unblock the door. I'll head down
Jim,
Mm.
do we want to quickly go do our errand whilst Zafira and Azura deals with the city guard?
Yeah.
Just get it done, get it out where then we can.
Let's do it.
We need to start making headway in what we need to do.
So as you all make your various decisions, Jin and Scaff, following Azura and Zafira down the stairs, as the front door is cleared, that's where we will end today's session. Well done, everybody.
Jeez.
Nice bout of combat there.
Yes.
Appreciate the extension of the time. I'm conscious that it's late, whilst I'd love to play all night.
We have work in the morning.
We all have work in the morning. Yeah. So, thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure. We'll hopefully be back next week to see what decisions are made.
One last fish.
One last fish. Thank you, everybody. Nighty night.
Ciao for now.
Bye bye.
Fair night.